constantly, it's better
No,
to
no
just do
slurs.
that.
You can't say slurs.
Alright.
I
don't think so.
I can't hear you. Make sure.
Yeah.
Mario
You can
Kart.
go into.
Make sure it's set to your mic.
Open the audio. Yeah, open the audio menu, the GUI, with V. Free up the the bind if you haven't already, and there should be like an option to set your microphone if it's not the computer default.
Circle.
So what is there in the mod pack? Is there like magic included? Because I had an idea.
There's no magic.
There's
Damn.
steampunk, and it's also more vanilla style. It's more actually vanilla with a bunch of cool mods.
I was thinking I was gonna try and rope one of you into a scam to be like my little apprentice, like exorcist, and we were gonna scam more people on the basis of exorcisms.
Also, Monica, look up there. That's just a taste of the mod.
Yeah, I saw that.
Do you like my spinning
Yeah.
chandelier?
I love it. It's great. I love Create.
Test. We can hear you.
Thank you.
Hola, ¿tú tienes lechuga, señor?
Okay, I got my OBS.
I really hope that there's a village nearby because I need to make an iron farm. There's a lot of bears outside.
Is there now? That's unbearable.
Do you guys they're adding Soldier Boy to Fortnite?
If you want to stand, you can stand.
Hey, stop fighting. Come on.
Don't destroy the fucking stand.
Oh god, I'm not PvP.
Well, fuck you. I'll fight you then.
Why me? I didn't make the pun.
Kirby, what are we waiting for?
I'm gonna die.
Are we waiting for anything at this point?
Sick of your shenanigans.
We're still waiting on Raven.
We're waiting on Raven.
Leave me
If we're
alone.
gonna be waiting, I'm gonna restart my.
Get real.
Father, free
I'll
me.
keep dying
Like
in
Mr.
here.
Beast.
Free me. Mr. Beast!
Mr. Beast!
Mr. B.
Father,
Oh
free me.
god.
Our cliff treader father.
You guys hear that?
Why?
They're adding Squid Game to Fortnite.
That's
Mr.
wrong.
Beast
Squid
is
Game isn't
already
real.
in it.
Squid Game is real. It's actually right behind you right now. I'm moving.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh. Jeez, that's so goddamn loud.
Yep, that's the point.
It's the gun. Hey, by
that is
the
just a
way,
gun.
we can make an Uzi with 9 iron and like sugarcane, and that's it.
I'm aware.
Okay.
It's broken.
This is just becoming unturned
It
at
kills
this point.
the warden in 3 reloads.
Hear ye.
I think.
I hear you.
I hear you. I'm losing my fucking mind. We haven't even started
Do
the
you pass the
SMP.
throat?
We're already losing our minds in here.
I don't even have a soundboard. I'm playing everything
one
off my phone.
Choose it wisely.
You don't have ammo.
We're
No,
in
I
the
do have ammo.
There's one shot loaded.
We're in the cave. We don't
I'm
know
not-
that there's a world outside.
You gotta kill someone before we leave. So, I'm gonna clear all inventories when we leave.
But I
Why?
have 5 spruce
Father,
sapling.
Please let me keep it.
saturation.
Please let me keep it. I will give you
I'll
$2
make you
whole
one.
dollars.
I'll
2
make
whole
you one.
doubloons. 2 whole
I'll make you
doubloons.
Shoot vanilla and I'll give you an extra shot and you can keep it.
Do it.
I'm not shooting my girlfriend.
Okay, well then give the gun back.
Why did that to me? I was not involved in the situation. I'm a bystander.
Just
Wait,
pointed
girl,
at
get squint. No, that's not right.
How dare you? How dare you? I'm
You
so.
didn't kill vanilla. This was
I was going to shoot somebody.
Back.
I was gonna shoot Giant after saying that because I was like, it'd be funny. It would be like comedic timing, like perfect. And then it was gonna be like, that was a little joke. Comedic timing. But you wouldn't get comedic timing, nor would I. I mean, I'm a musician.
I'm an alien.
I'm Joe
Oh, you
Biden.
gotta put up your mic.
James,
Go into your device settings.
is
find-
whitelisting just a / whitelist command?
I've been here.
slash whitelist add and then the username.
Okay.
Who's
Don't do clear or I will actually fucking
What?
kill you.
whose
Real life.
grave even is
What are you
this?
doing?
It's like a mystery grave. That was.
Let's
crazy.
find out.
It's a loot
That's
chest.
CO. Yeah.
It's mine.
I have
didn't
a
even pick it
grave
up.
now.
It's
Not
a really
anymore.
grave situation.
Y'all hear about that Minecraft pussy mod?
True!
Minecraft pussy mod, yo.
Okay, we got Raven in the game.
Minecraft pussy mod. Aren't people recording?
Minecraft pussy mod.
Minecraft
Minecraft
break
pussy.
mod.
Shouldn't we,
Oh, great.
Kirby, you're the one saying that we shouldn't be saying this sort of stuff, and now you're just yelling it out for like everybody
You
to
can
hear.
talk about Minecraft pussy on Twitch. That's okay.
You can't. Okay.
You guys
heard
are
about it as a
Fortnite?
treat.
Any Fortnite fans
I
here?
don't
got
think-
I got a question for all the Fortnite fans.
I love Fortnite.
I like
know
Fortnite.
I love Fortnite. I love
huge
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
You guys know the Jonesy skin where he's in a cow costume? You guys know that skin?
Yeah, I love that
Fortnite.
one.
You milk
Honk
cow,
for Milky.
Jonesy.
Hunt for
No!
Milky. Hunt for
Fortnite.
Milky.
Oh God, someone's also experiencing the issues of Zeros' mini-map.
Hunt for
That's a
Fortnite.
cool
Fortnite.
painting.
Thanks.
That is.
My background now. I couldn't. Hold on. Actually, I do need to add an image.
Do we have the iPhone mod?
One time, I was coming home from school, and there were these two boys. It was like January, by the way, and it was really cold
Oh,
out.
this story.
One of them was like shirtless, and the other one wasn't. And the other one that wasn't shirtless was holding a sign that just said "honk for Milky." I had no clue until somebody honked, and then they poured a whole gallon of milk on the other boy that was just shirtless, and that was on my birthday. It's a 1-year anniversary of that day.
Oh, and by the way, it was snowing.
Yeah.
There are any bombs
They
right
sound
from the new
awesome.
Minecraft update.
They need their photo.
No way. No way. I have no idea who that is.
That's Chris
that's
Wabin made.
That's the third moderator.
It's Chris.
He can't be here today, so this is the best we're gonna have to do.
He's here in spirit.
He's here in spirit. Can you make it monochrome so it looks like he died?
Like
Yeah, I
like
was gonna
the Chris
say that.
Pratt
It looks-
image.
It looks like
Yeah.
Wait, it looks
I
like
can't
he has a
Mario.
memory of him.
Oh,
What is this
my
plot?
views on my fellow Americans.
My fellow Americans, Fortnite.
No, he wouldn't say that. JFK
You think
plays
Kirby,
PUBG.
Kirby, do you think Obama would like Mob Psycho? Answer me quickly.
No, he wouldn't.
That did
Yes,
not.
he would.
Oh, that's just
Obama, he would be like,
Prime.
where?
White.
Obama would watch Mob Psycho and he's like, why aren't they drone striking anyone?
True.
So true.
A United States
Why
president
are
when they
there
haven't
any
drone
children
strike
dead?
people.
What is my family doing?
Any
Obama's
Metaverse
favorite
fans?
Pokemon would probably be Bombardier.
Dude, any Bitcoiners in this room? Any?
Dude,
Fuck.
any bored apes in chat?
Dude, Bored Ape Yacht
Yo.
Club.
Bored ape back?
What? Why is the
Red
wall?
Red ape family
That's
fans?
Wobble
I
Bay,
love
I know
the
that
red
guy.
ape.
Why is it so
family.
high quality? It's
put
pretty.
quality up. I don't know.
You can do that?
Oh
Yes.
man,
Any red
Damn.
ape
I can
family
sniff
fans
this
in chat?
painting, dude.
I like seeing the little
Hey,
waypoint.
Mitzi, can you jump?
Oh fuck!
I like seeing the little waypoint in the
Lead
corner
poisoning.
saying
Can you
latest
jump real
death.
quick? I need to see.
Not a nerd.
Preferred.
What you got in your inventory?
It's like they're really here.
Yeah, it's like Chris is really here. 'Cause he
Two
said he
pieces
wanted to
of
go play
wool.
Dragon Ball Fighters, so.
It's like I could rip a chunk off of him and take him with me, and he'd be
I
right
should
here.
get someone to do a business deal with me. Kirby.
Will it work this time? Oh.
Will it?
Oh.
Oh,
Whoa.
Can everybody just gather around them? It'd be pretty funny.
yeah.
Everybody just gather around and stare. Don't do that.
Stop!
It worked.
Oh, it worked! Yippee!
Raven, welcome. You can't play it on Twitch. Turn that off.
I'm gonna actually. When I get my new computer, I should totally stream this.
Willow VOD mute any percent speed run.
Like I can stream this on my computer, but I think it's funnier to record it in 240p.
Oh, I agree.
How do I get rid of the Minecraft tutorial? How do I tame a horse in Minecraft? How do I get rid of the tutorial? Like seriously.
No South Park references. I'm adding that to the rules. No South Park references.
We're like,
What's a
shit.
South
What?
Park?
Oh, God,
Wait, was that a
What?
South Park reference?
Yeah,
What?
that's an episode of the show, How to Tame a Horse in Minecraft.
Really? I just said that because I know several people who never knew how to do that, and they constantly asked. Like they were genuinely confused about it. They thought like you tamed them with carrots.
Yeah, the episode is about like all of the adults in South Park keep watching shitty like glorified crime dramas. So the kids
My
put
apologies, I'm
parental
back.
controls on the TV. And the question is how to tame a horse in Minecraft, because parents don't know anything about Minecraft.
Nice house.
Literally, like,
Fortnite?
my friends were 9 years old. Do you think they watched South Park? No.
Yeah.
I know they didn't.
Fortnite.
Is that Minecraft?
No, I
South
know they
Park? Is that
didn't.
what this is?
Park.
They told me
kid named-
everything they liked. They were
a kid
also
named-
autistic.
A kid named Jesus in kindergarten watched the entirety of fucking Chucky
Huh.
What?
in my class.
Are we ready
Dude,
to
I
start?
love
Once
this
been a
logic.
man
Please
named
start.
Jesus. I asked him, why
Is
are you
everyone
named Jesus?
here?
He said, my mother
Nice
was a
living
very
room,
religious
forehead.
person.
Kirby,
And I
who are
said,
we waiting
wouldn't that
for?
prevent you from being named Jesus in the first place?
I
What?
feel like
What's up,
everyone is
Kirby,
here.
who are we waiting for, Kirby?
Can we
I
try to
think we have
fight pit?
everybody. Does anyone
Alright,
know
if we-
anyone we should be waiting for?
I don't
we're
know.
just saying-
Drake needs to get on still.
We have been we're 30 minutes past.
Oh my god, we
what we're
almost started
supposed
without Drake. You're right.
to. Anyway,
We're
if we
about
gather-
the same
Promo from
time-
Weezer.
If we could all gather.
Well, actually, where I am, it's 5:30, so we're right on schedule.
You
That's
guys think
true.
we could get
Good point.
Rivers Cuomo from Weezer to join in?
No, we probably couldn't.
Yeah, we could. Not with that
I think
attitude.
if I PayPal'd him like $5, he would join.
Is that the wait? He's the lead singer, right?
Yeah.
The guy from Weezer.
Weezer.
I want you to know, I watched him try to pull off a leather jacket in concert, and he failed really badly.
Did you
They
guys
got, like,
know
stuck
that
on his-
Rivers
they
Cuomo
got
from
stuck on his
Weezer jerked
sweaty
off in his
arms.
Discord server's voice chat once?
He did actually do that.
Anyway,
He also like admitted to being into breastfeeding,
It's not even
and
me.
also like
You guys remember when Rivers Cuomo tweeted there's a lot more running around naked when daddy's in charge? That was my favorite.
Oh.
Rivers
True.
Cuomo
that
tweet.
was my
Hi.
favorite.
That wasn't even me.
Ow.
That wasn't even
Dude, I
me.
have a gun.
You're shooting the wrong person.
that's fine.
It's
I
fine.
have that gun and shoot them. Ow! Fuck!
No.
That's so visceral. So true. Who said that?
I can't stand to see our brethren go down the Long Island. Fuck, I forgot the line. Shit. I'm trying to make a Conjuring House reference.
That's it.
Operation Crab Crab.
Operation Crab Crab. Hi. I've done nothing. You are like. That was not me. You.
I know. I shot Giant on purpose.
I think my textures are fucked.
You are a
slide is broken
tyrannical
for me.
man. You know nothing but What the fuck?
Family Guy.
You know nothing but horrors. You are.
Is that the shotgun?
Who took the fucking lever?
Who started playing like the fam? No, that was.
More than one? Yes, Peter. Greece is polytheistic. Quick, Peter, say something so he thinks you know what he's
Raven, I
talking
sent you a thing in Discord about setting up your microphone if you're still having problems with it.
Yes, like
This is so
Family Guy.
good.
I love Family Guy. Do you like the
today.
episode where Peter
All
Griffin?
you see is violence
Have
in
you seen the
movies and
episode
sex
Hi.
on
Sex
TV.
on
where
TV.
Kanye West.
Where fashion value.
Values on which we used to
We used to
rely.
Listen to fucking mind.
You guys see the episode
Ow.
of the Cleveland Show with Kanye West?
A shotgun?
This is
Yes.
Holy
I'm
shit!
so glad I was
on
walking
it.
up when that happened.
Fred.
Wow,
Is that a
famous
shotgun?
last words by
No.
Kirby. Is that a shotgun?
No.
There's a very particular like genre of comedy to just like dying and everything goes just blank. Like there's no sound. I can't hear
The
anyone
goblin.
anymore.
Oh
That's
my
great.
god.
They're adding
so,
Fortnite to Fortnite.
Don't do
let's
it.
see. Let's see.
Can you talk?
Flip that switch again.
Fortnite.
I can't hear you.
Flip the switch.
Fortnite Battle Royale.
Okay, thank you.
Testicular cancer Fortnite mod.
Make sure you've gone into the
The stage.
oh when you go into your settings,
ruined
go
it.
to, like your controls.
I was
tab.
unnoticed the
Sorry.
entire time.
Hold on, I'll let you scroll.
Sorry.
Told you, I was betrayed.
How?
How would you know that?
See,
He
how
has
do you
been
know
looking
that?
through the fucking underground
Did you just
map.
get the? I'm gonna check that later. I'm keeping that on my notes.
I mean, you can't go to the end for 1.5 weeks, so...
We can still definitely get nether materials in the overworld.
Yeah, with the fucking nether
Yeah,
thing.
all the dungeons have like
Alright,
netherite or
it's
like
the
quartz.
Fortnite.
That's good.
Okay, so when does the Nether open? 4 days?
The reason you guys had to sync is
Bored-
they turned
someone say
Nether
bored
release spawn
ape?
rates all the way down.
What?
Okay.
4
What?
Make
days.
that be a lesson.
Oh, look behind you!
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
come
wait.
on.
Okay, is it working?
What?
Whoa!
Bored ape?
Wait, how did they escape? How did they escape?
How did you get out
Yo,
there?
Kirby,
Get
am I
him!
How do
here?
you keep getting out there?
Honestly, at this point, just do kill at E. Slash kill at E.
Kirby, Weezer.
Wait, don't actually.
Okay,
Nope.
when should I
He's
start
done.
recording? Because of... When should
Chris
I start
Pratt?
recording?
Yeah, it's like the Red Ape family.
That was Red Ape family, that was not Chris Pratt.
That
Yeah,
sounded
like
like
the
Chris
Red
Pratt.
Ape family.
I'm sorry,
Why
I got
do you
two
have
white men mixed up.
Why did you place a crafting table up there? Where did you get this shit?
Where did you
I
get
crashed.
that?
Why,
I got speed
why
run.
is there a
Oh my god,
craft?
Weezer, Kirby,
Alright, we got a speed run. There's wood, there's wood. Speed run.
Kirby, Weezer.
Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you screaming
Oh my
about
god,
Weezer.
It's
Kirby, Weezer.
mine!
Oh
Bored
shit.
Ape Yacht Club.
Weezer!
What's your guys' favorite Soulja Boy song? I think Metaverse is my favorite Soulja Boy song.
I haven't listened to any.
Fake
This is-
Soulja Boy fan, get out of here.
We're not
Where'd the
even.
lever go?
We haven't even started, and it's a. Why is the lever here?
Mine.
We need to start this. We're like
This is
30
a
minutes late.
dumpster fire.
Who has the microphone?
It's a
Put it
funny
together.
dumpster fire. Oh, we see your tech.
I volunteer
Why
as
is there a
tribute.
boat?
Okay,
How
you'll
the
be
I can't get
fine.
out. I'm stuck.
Whoa.
I'm stuck.
You keep getting this.
Also, I feel like I should make it very clear.
Well, now I have the boat.
It was Cobb that was outside, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Get the fuck off me!
No breaking.
Ah!
Gun! Use the
No
gun!
breaking fucking spawn. Like,
Oh
genuinely.
my god.
Is it time? I think we're all ready.
Yeah,
Are-
it's time.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
Number 4 redacted.
I'm going to
Why is 4 redacted?
You'll figure
Can I
out.
be
in a
you?
minute.
Don't ask.
I
Don't ask
was
questions you aren't prepared to hear the
very
answer to.
unfairly
I'm
hit.
not
Brad.
afraid to hear the answer.
Silver,
Answer it.
congrats, you've won the lottery. You've gotten 10
Oh,
grand. Kirby, you've lost the lottery.
Valid answer.
A murder just occurred.
Could I have
Fine.
could I have the very earned crafting table and boat
You earned
that was
that?
probably pillaged from my dead body?
I don't know if y'all are
Kirby should
noticing, but
know.
Cobb is just murdering people.
That's, yeah, okay. I'm gonna say
Oh
you
my
guys
God,
do
me
adventure
again.
for 30 seconds.
What?
Fred.
What?
Fred?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, we're all in adventure. Congrats.
Nice.
Oh, an
Oh,
adventure.
yeah.
No destroying shit.
This is such
Someone
adventurous.
kept getting out of the map.
Make sure to
That was a
not sit
mistake.
in
Don't
the
attack me.
I want
Oh,
to
you
make
literally
an
can't
announcement.
even pretend
Make sure
to mine
not
shit. Wow.
sit on the center of spawn because it'll stop people from being able to spawn properly.
Yeah.
Good announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a
True.
bitch ass motherfucker.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
get over
everybody
here to
gather
get like a
around.
dynamic.
Everyone gather around. We're
I'm
gonna
getting a
start.
dynamic camera.
Hey! Hey, Apple! Hey, Stay!
Hey, Monica, don't say anything for what I'm about to ask. Does anyone recognize the character of my skin?
No.
No.
Kinda gay.
Oh shoot!
It is.
It's
Um,
it's not from Love Love, is it?
it's from
I
what?
didn't realize I
Why?
could hit people because I was in
no, it's not Love
F1.
Live.
It's a Fortnite
It's from a web
lobby.
series. It's from an animated web series from a few years ago.
I think I know.
Anyway, gather up because I'd like to get started. You guys can talk on your free time.
Yeah, it's like the
Okay.
This is kind of like the Fortnite lobby.
Okay. Well,
Yo, this kind of looks like the.
Okay,
the
listen.
battle-
Let's just listen.
yeah. I have to hold back on just not kicking. So, welcome all. Welcome to the After Hours SMP. I'm your host and the person that spent most of the time building this fucking interior here. I hope you all have read through the rule book. I'm glad to see it's still fucking over there, because I don't trust any of you at this point. One rule that's
Didn't do
not in there,
anything.
but you should account for, is if you destroy spawn, like after this point, I will just remove you permanently. I already had to deal
This is
with
a sacred
Chris when
place.
building this.
This is a sacred
Barack
place. Like 2
Obama.
hours.
Why
No
don't you just
killing-
add spawn protection then?
I did add spawn protection. It didn't kick in.
Ah.
Yep.
What if we add on to spawn?
You will need a permit for that.
Can I build my house
Yeah, likely.
on?
Like, come.
No.
No, you cannot. Basic rule that's also not in there. Don't kill within like 100 blocks of spawn. After that, you're fine. Fucking kill anyone you want.
This is a sacred space. Sacred
This
space.
is sacred space. If you can, like, if you're next to the tree, don't kill them. That applies if you yourself are outside, like, beyond the tree, don't kill someone with a sniper rifle that's in the tree. I feel like I should state that, but you guys are bastards.
That'd be a little funny.
So it would be a little funny.
A little bit silly.
Hey, could I build, like... Can I build, like, a
do a little
station
product.
nearby spawn, like a train?
Nearby spawn?
'Cause I've been...
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
As long as it doesn't interfere with spawn itself, you are perfectly fine.
Yeah, no trains passing straight through it, just, like, outside, like a station.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Like,
as
a
long
few
as you're
blocks
not
away.
nuking
Yeah.
spawn.
Alright.
Be aware, we are on a lake, so I suggest moving your track slightly off of the lake.
Yeah, adding a little, like, bridge.
Yeah.
A little, like,
Just
platform.
like the
Got it.
Polar Express.
But yeah, you can absolutely have your train. Do we have any questions before I open the doors? Nope. All right.
Not really.
Wait,
Okay.
which one of us is gay?
Can you smell my pronouns?
What?
There was a guy in an online game who said he could smell my pronouns, and I was like, okay, sure, take a wild guess, and he said she, they, and I was like, wrong.
Which are
Take a whiff.
coincidentally mine.
Yeah, he apparently like has been doing this all day.
Oh, I'm the first one out!
Doors!
No!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright. Well, I guess, we're on our own. Gonna go a little bit away so that I'm not breaking the trees, like, right at spawn.
I also forgot to put everyone in survival mode, so
Yeah.
you're all in survival mode now.
Okay. I guess I'm on my own now. Ooh, some sugar cane. Yeah, so... I guess, this is the beginning of, whatever this is... Oh! Scary. I guess, this is the beginning, right? Yeah, as you... We're already, like, a bit of a way in, but, you know, that was the explanation. And, yeah, this is... I'm sorry. I'm, like, zoning out at the same time, because, like, obviously, like, this is just now starting, but... Yeah, welcome to what is going to be the After Hours SMP. I think that's what it's called. The naming stuff was, you know, it took a while to really figure out what we wanted it. But, yeah, so here we are, I guess. Oh, somebody's already getting stoned. I'm really just here to, you know, collect wood. I always... This tree is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. But, hey, spruce ain't so bad. It's not my preferred wood type, I guess, if, like, there is one. But, like, I like spruce. There's some weird stuff going on back there. You can see that, right? Honestly, I think I just have to sort of, like, hide out for the first night, you know? Because, like... It's all, like... It's just nighttime now, and, like... I gotta be careful, you know? Somebody died from an illusioner. That is, you know, a little scary, don't you think? But yeah, I'm gonna make a little dirt hole and, like, just hide in it. This isn't going to be a riveting first night, I can tell you that for certain. But, like, you know, it's the first night, obviously. So, like, it's not gonna have the most riveting stuff, you know? So, like, here I am, getting an actual pickaxe. I'm just here to sort of get my bearings on things. What's that? Follow me to find a fit. Okay, so that's what that's all about. So I'm gonna get a little bit of stone here, obviously. And like, I don't really know what I want to do yet. Like, I'm sort of just here to survive. I'm just making like a little area. What I could probably do, at least to help a little bit, is make some charcoal. People are getting so many things already. I'm just trying to get coal so that I could light things up. People are already far advancing where I'm at. And I'm a little jealous, but like, you know, it sort of comes with my playstyle. I'm a very slow person, so it's gonna be a good while before I actually get anywhere like noticeably like far. Anyway, here I have a little light now, so I can like properly like get some more cobble. Maybe find some stuff. We'll have to wait and see. But it'd also be nice to get some cobble, because like cobble's a pretty good building block, all things considered. It's not like the best, but it is a pretty good like starting out like wall or flooring for a building. So like that's sort of what I want to do. Oh, somebody's dead. I guess I'm just, you know, in the pit. And, like, I'll figure out what I do from here. I should make an axe. An axe would be a good thing to have, actually. Because, like, I'm going to be chopping wood. Let me get an axe. Right? I'm sorry if I'm not adding, like, any great commentary early on. But it's like, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. And I guess for now, I just want to like gather some stone, maybe find ore. I don't know. I gotta wait till day, because like until daytime comes around, I can't really do anything, you know? I'm very vulnerable. I'm not safe at all. I don't want to die. So it's like, it's really just like figuring out what I do until then. Also, I just noticed the little item HUD, like, it shows you how much progress is on the block, which is pretty nice, all things considered. I like that it does that. Let's put another torch right there. But like, yeah, I'm just sort of, you know, looking around, looking for things. I don't know if I'll find anything of actual value, probably not. But like, if I can just, you know, get around, do some stuff, we'll figure out where we go from there. And there is my pickaxe. I guess I'm just, you know, cuddling down a bit, waiting for day still. I wish I could tell, like, what time of day it is without, you know, going back up. But, like, I have a good amount of stone, actually. Let's check. Let's check. I can check right now. Oh, still nighttime. Cover the hole. Anyway. Ooh, I should probably get, like, a shovel. Maybe I should get, like, a full set of tools. So, like, there's a shovel, and there's a sword. So, I mean, I could also get, like, a stone hoe, but, like, I don't really need that just yet, you know? Like, that's a tool you usually wait a little bit before you actually get. So, like... Ooh, that's some, andesite, is it? I like... Oh, no, that's diorite. Andesite is the gray one, isn't it? I'm a fan of andesite. Or diorite, I mean. I'm sorry. So, anyway. Oh, whoopsie. Still waiting for it to just be daytime. And I'm just gonna, you know, mine, get some cobble. Hopefully, you know, survive the night. I should, obviously, like, I'm in a hole. I just gotta spend my time until it's morning. And then eventually I'll be at a point in the far off future where I don't really have to worry about, you know, doing any of this. But for now, I have to worry. That's sort of the big thing, I suppose. But like, yeah, it's weird just sort of like talking to myself a little bit here. I don't know. I'm not, when it comes to doing stuff like this, I'm not really used to doing it with other people, or even like, I don't know, just like doing stuff at all like this. I haven't recorded in a while, so obviously I'm gonna be like a little rusty. But like even still, like, oh, there is my stone pickaxe. Minecraft is something I've sort of like always loved. You know, it's a basic thing to say, but it's still true. Minecraft is a thing I've had for like a long time. Like I've had it for years. I had it after release. Like it was full release by the time I actually, you know, started playing it. Ooh, it looks like it's becoming day soon, maybe? I'm hoping. I really hope so. Like, I want to get out of the cave. I'll make some other axes as well. That's probably a good idea. Because I'm gonna need wood. Oh, yeah, it's definitely becoming day. So, let's get out. Let's also cover the hole here. Oh, there's a little hotbar for that. I didn't know that. I don't know why I never saw that. Okay. So, let's grab that axe, actually. I need it because I'm going to be chopping logs. So it's a little inconvenient that it goes automatically there then, I guess. But anyway. But it's like, I've had Minecraft since I was like a very young little alien. Like, it was one of the first games I played when coming to Earth, you know that? So it's like, it's nice to actually, you know, play that with a group. It'll be really nice, and like I'm really interested to see how things come along, but at the same time it's like, you know, I'm just interested to see where things go from here, right? I mean, this is still, you know, the beginning, so we still have a ways to go before anything really develops. I'm still trying to figure out, like, what I want to do, you know? That's sort of the big thing I'm trying to figure out right now is, what do I want to do? Where do I want to go? Because, like, obviously you can see lot of snow, like, lot of snow. And that may not be a bad thing, but it's, at the same time, like, do I want to really be in a snow biome? Like, the snow is cool. Oh, geez. Death already. So anyway, though, it's like, I'm currently just, like, trying to figure out what I want to do, where I want to go. There's a purple thing over there. I don't know what the purple dots mean, but that is very much... Ooh, that's a cluster of purple, and it's gone. Just like that. But anyway, everyone is like getting the achievements at the same time. They must all be like grouped together or something. Which means I am very much in a different direction. Which is sort of lonely, I suppose, but it's like at the same time, you know, like, we'll have to figure out what I do from here. There we go. There's some sheep over there, and that'll probably be good to get, like, some wool. Because I definitely need some, you know? Getting some wool for a bed will be nice. Yeah. Okay. They keep finding so many things, and here I am, just in the middle of the snow, sort of just, you know, exploring, trying to figure out what I want to do, you know? I mean, I think that's sort of my mission, is find out what I want. And I guess until then, I'll just sort of... I want to find, like, a good clearing. I have a lot of stuff on me, obviously. But, like, if I can find, like, a good clearing to sort of set up shop, I can really get moving to do other things. A snow biome is going to be very, very difficult for, what would be the word? Like, building a farm, which I like making farms. Because, like, you obviously need water for farms. And the thing about snow biomes is that, like, it freezes. What is that? What is this? What have I found? I don't want to be near here. But, yeah, I'm moving away from this because this is scary. Like, oh, okay. I guess I'm back here now. Let's try that again. I mean, my ping doesn't seem to be too bad. I'd assume it is. A quiet place. Okay. Why is the achievement not popping up? So, maybe it just only appears for me? I don't know. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Anyway, I don't know, I'm a little scared about that now. Maybe it just doesn't pop. No, because I saw stuff pop up for me earlier. So, like, I don't know. You know, it's a bit of a mystery. But, like, I don't know. Yet again, I'm still just sort of, like, trying to find a place to set up shop for now. This place seems pretty cool. Maybe if I can, like... Because, like, the grass color is sort of something that, like, I want to keep in mind. Which is why I don't really like being in, like, an acacia biome. Or it's not an acacia biome, that's the tree type. I mean, like, a, What is the word? That's a bear. That is a bear. Ooh, what's over here? I'm finally getting into a more green location. But what's the word? I'm sorry. Savanna, the savanna biome. Savanna biomes are nice and all. I just don't like, you know, the grass color. And that's what's keeping me from, you know, picking that particularly. So anyway, I'm finding some pretty good stuff. Like, ooh, that's a pretty cool looking tower. Ooh, some carrots. That's pretty nice. And then, you know, if I can just find like a pretty... What is X marks the spot? Oh, it's finding loot. Okay. That's why I haven't found anything yet. I haven't found loot. I'm not sure what sort of, like, biome I'm looking for, if any. I don't really like snow biomes because, as I said, the farming gets a little bit of a pain. I think I'm only supposed to go, what, 2,000 blocks out? And I'm still decently... Okay. I think this could be a pretty good location. So let's just clear up some sand here. Yeah. Still shows that my ping isn't too bad, so hopefully I'm still fine. I'm gonna clear out this tree. Ooh, fir. I thought this was spruce. This could prove to be an interesting tree type. That is more than I thought it would be. Anyway, how big is this tree? Like, seriously. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Anyway. As long as I can, like, set my spawn around here before anything else, that should be fine, I'm hoping. Anyway, yeah, so let's just clear this way through. And yeah, the fir trees do have saplings, which is pretty nice. Alright. This should probably be enough to get, like, a good starting foundation, I'd say. Maybe I could, like, use those fir tree... Maybe I could use, like, fir planks for the floor? That could be pretty cool. I've never used... Like, obviously this is a mod for the fir stuff, so, like... I don't know what fir trees are like. That's a pretty good block, actually. Let's sort of, like, set up a perimeter. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, I am not there yet. Whoopsie. Anyway, let's fix this up here. And, like... There we go. This is a good little perimeter, I'd say. Let's add that for where I would put the the door. I'm sorry. I'm not that good at speaking sometimes, as I learn a lot. So anyway, yeah. I've always loved Minecraft. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Minecraft is one of those games I think I can always come back to. And my shovel broke. And that sand came back. Can't. There. Why am I lagging? But anyway, like... This will be like a little nice base of operations, I suppose. I do need torches again, because I am, yet again, out of them. I bet it's that up there. I have pretty decent memory set for Minecraft, so I should be fine. But we'll have to sort of wait and see how things go, right? I should only need like 4 torches at least. So here we go. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good block for the interior flooring. So like, yeah, this looks. I like this. I like this plank pattern. Oh, I was so scared I didn't have enough. There we go. Let's add a crafting table in the corner here. And first thing we should do is make a bed. Like, no doubt about it, right? Like, there we go. Respawn point set. So now what I want to do is I want to basically just start. I don't think I'll have enough, honestly. I don't think I'll have enough spruce log for this. I mean, look at how much I'm gonna need. Obviously, that this is not enough. But I'm hoping maybe it shouldn't be too bad. There is something over there. I can't. Oh, it must be that. It must be that little area. So like, I should be fine. So now I'm just sort of, you know, I'm thinking I'm obviously going to need to do this to get the corners, but 1, 2, this would be 4. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'd say this is good. Yep, and then how much is this? That's 3 additional, so 1, 2, 3? Yeah, that's good. That's right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is all the spruce I have, actually. And then 1, 2, 3. There we go. Right. I did not take damage for that. I am a little bit concerned that it was lag. Hopefully it wasn't, because I'm trying. Yeah, it's lag. I'm lagging. Great. Is it gonna... I'm hoping I'm fine. I bet there's going to be like a jump back for me. I don't know why, I just keep lagging. I hope it's not like a massive spike though, like... Oh, I did have enough. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I'm just gonna... I don't have enough if I can't open my inventory! Oh! That's scary. That was a massive spike. That was, like, really scary. People were crashing. Hopefully, that is not a bad omen. I'll have to, you know, wait and see. First thing I'm gonna do is mainly just like get a perimeter around here so that I can sort of just like wait out the night if worse comes to worse. Because like this is a lot of cobble, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I'll like last through the night. I mean, good thing I do have my respawn point set, but like I keep doing that. I really should, you know, stop doing that, but I keep doing that. So anyway, here I am. I'm nearly done with the walls at least. I can't, oh, there we go. Oh, I do have torches. Great. Okay. God. Why does this keep happening to me? Oh, you can sort of tab and see things around you. Why did I have a pickup? Why is this happening? It wasn't even... There we go. Things are messing up a lot around here. There we go. We have basically the walls. Let's make some fur doors here. And then we can just... There we go. That looks nice. Let's have some torches. Let's move this so that it's not, you know, in the exact corner, because I like the torches being in the corner specifically. And then we can just add torches out here. And there we go. Looks nice. I don't know what to do now. I guess I just wait until morning. I could put my furnace down again. Let's make some chests. Let's make some chests. Yeah, we can use... No, let's use this. Let's use this to make a chest. That's good. That's good. And then I can just, you know, put my stuff in it. There we go. I wonder if I can, like, see where other people are. I can't. Obviously, I couldn't, but, like, yeah. So, like, that aside, though, I guess I can just sort of sleep. I'm gonna take this moment to use a bathroom break. I will be back. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Hi, I returned. Okay. So, like, yeah. I just gotta wait out the night. There's not really anything around me, but this will be a pretty good location. And hopefully I'll be able to, like, add stuff to it in the future. And maybe make things more livable, because, like, I literally walk out, and this is all I have. It's not a lot. I definitely need coal. Coal will be nice. And yet again, no one near me, which is going to be really interesting in, like, the far-off future, you know? Like, I'm right next to an ocean. So I'll be very interested to, like, see what happens. Anyway, I know this is a bad Minecraft Let's Play. I'm sorry. I'm just not good at always having to add, you know, like, what's the word? Like, interesting commentary to things. I get why that does that, but I hate that. It should put everything at the top. Anyway, that's a lot of stuff. I am not ready for that. But anyway, there's not really much around, all things considered. I don't know what to do for the roof of this. Maybe I'll do another, like, fur thing here. That might be what I do, honestly. At the same time, I probably need to start, like, mining for coal. Because, like, oh, that's interesting. It blocks out everything but the block you're standing. Why does it do that, actually? Like, why does it do that? But, sorry, tangent aside. Like, sorry, I'm really bad at staying in the zone, you know? It's like, it's just like trying to figure out what I want to do for the upper flooring here. I don't know. That's sort of something I'm stuck on. I need another shovel, because I'm probably gonna have to shovel more if I want to make space for, like, anything else. But, like, maybe I'll just do fur. Maybe I'll do, like, a fur roof to make it simple on myself. Because, like, if I make it fur, then I could then eventually add, like, a set of stairs or a ladder or something, and then it'll look nice. I wish I could, like, actually do stuff, but because, you know, there's mobs out right now, I really can't. I'm just sort of waiting for night to be over, and it looks like it won't be over for quite a while, you know? But at the same time, I'm just sort of here, I guess. It's just gonna, you know, be a while. Yeah, I do wonder what everyone else is doing, because I sort of wandered off into my own little location. I don't have anybody to really talk to, but I wonder how many people are in the same boat as me. Like, a lot of people are sort of grouped together, but I'm just on my own. I wonder how long it'll take before I actually find somebody. It may be a while, all things considered. But at the same time, since I do, you know, I do have a good amount of space for myself, I could probably, like, set up a farm or something. That'll be nice. People are getting so many achievements. People are getting iron. People are finding swamp stuff. Like, it's just a wonder, like, you know, I don't know. Just, there is so much to really figure out, like, what's going on. And I am just one little alien on my own in the middle of a forest. Well, at the edge of a forest, technically. It's technical. Like, yet again, you can sort of, like, see things around you using tab, I think it is. Yeah, I'm holding tab, and just nothing is popping up that's like a human or whatever. So, like, I'm just, you know, I'm here on my own. I'm in a little pit that keeps getting rain because I don't have a roof yet. I really need a roof. I can't really make one yet until, you know, I actually get the proper materials. Already getting obsidian, jeez! I mean, I've made, like, a little bit of progress. I don't even have iron. But at the same time, it's like I'm a very slow person. That is something that is, like, I know about myself. feel like a lot of people know that I'm someone who just, you know, I take it slow. But it's just, I'm sort of waiting. I'm really sorry for people who are actually watching this. Like, I wish I could be more entertaining right now. But I'm at a point where I can't really do anything yet. I can't, like, go down into a mine because I don't have a mine. I can't, you know, go fight mobs because I am very, very weak. I just have stone tools. I don't even have armor. Like, I can't make chest plates because, like, the first chest plate you can make is leather. I don't have leather. I don't have iron. You can't make, like, a stone chest plate. All I have is stone. You know? It's like, I wish I could, like, do something, but I can't at the moment. So it's just like, until the point where I can actually, you know, start doing stuff, that is 3 creepers. I am not going near there, but it is becoming day soon. Did I really just angled my base to where the sun rises? That is actually, ooh, I actually like that. I like, all things considered, I actually really like that. Cause that means, it's like I want to have a window here, and like the window takes up those 3. So being able to see the sunrise through my house would be amazing. That would be so nice. But like, yeah, I'm just all alone, little alien, all alone. But yeah, the sun is rising. That's still 3 creepers. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to chop down a lot of those and then be able to place torches so that, like, I can properly and safely, like, be around this area and not have to worry about dying from explosions and losing parts of my base. Because that's one thing I really don't like. This may be like a hot take or whatever. I don't like mob griefing. It's super inconvenient for me as a little builder person, I guess. Because, like, I like building things. I like being able to, you know, create structures. And mobs that actively destroy those structures, and I don't really have full control over it, I just find super inconveniencing over anything else. It doesn't really feel like a punishment. It feels more like an inconvenience to me as a player. So it's like, I don't know. I wish it was something more, you know? But anyway, it's about day at this point. Let's go out. I'm gonna need some more fir tree anyway. So like what I'm thinking is just going over here. Not today, that means you already have, like, a shield. Jeez, I guess I am a slow little alien right now. That achievement requires you to have a shield and requires you to block something. So it's like, having that already means that some people already have shields. Also, there's only one left, and hopefully it despawns. So it's like, I guess I'm sort of like figuring stuff out as I go along, I guess. So, why am I breaking this with a shovel? I shouldn't, because then that would remove durability from my shovel. And like, I only want to like use the shovel for like actual stuff. Is this an oak tree? If I can get like an oak sapling, that would be nice, because like, sorry, I keep zoning out. If I like can get an oak sapling, that would mean I have 3 different types of saplings, and that's gonna be nice, like, honestly. Let's fight it. Let's fight it. Get it away from me. Okay. One more hit. Cool. So now I can probably get starting on, like, just removing all of these trees. So, yeah. Here I am, just beginning my tree excavation project. If I can at least get, you know, some of the trees behind my base dealt with, I can eventually, you know, get to starting on other things. So this is really the one thing that's keeping me from doing other things right now, at least. I want to get some more wood so that not only can I light up areas near my base, at least, but at the same time, like, get some area. That's another thing. Like, I don't have a lot of room currently, you know? But if I can get some space for building things, I think that'd be beneficial, honestly. I'm gonna get no saplings from this, aren't I? Watch, it's gonna be like the last one. Nope. I got absolutely nothing. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, really. Yeah. I wonder which directions everyone went. I imagine we're not all too far from spawn. But I guess I just went in a separate direction. So, like... Hot stuff, that's the lava bucket, right? Yeah, yeah. People are getting so many things. Like, I've said this before, I'll say it again. It's, like, crazy how much progress people are already making. Well, I'm just here doing my own little, like, thingy. Like, I'm not even, like, making that much progress currently. I'm just, like, I gotta work on cutting down some trees so that I can have, like, a little bit of space. And then, like, maybe what I can do as well is I can then use, like, if I can get, like, a stack or more of these fir trees, I can use it to make some torches so that I can light up this general area so that I don't have to worry about mobs. Because, like, that's sort of my big issue currently. Just so many mobs all around. Well, not currently, obviously, like, because it's daytime, but, like, if I can, like, light up the surrounding area so I don't have to worry about hostile mobs during the night, I can probably, like, actually start working on stuff. Because that's sort of my problem at the moment, is that I don't have the ability to work on stuff because of all of the hostile mobs all around me. So if I can get started working on that, you know, I'll be somewhere. I'll be somewhere at least. I don't know where I'll be, but I'll be somewhere, right? Yeah. This is at least definitely a little bit more cleared up. But, like, we still have a little bit more to go, I'd say. Let's grab these saplings as well. We'd want to be able to replant these trees as time goes on if I need more fir. But, like, at the same time, I'm literally right at the edge of a fir, like, forest. I don't know what this biome is called. Coniferous forest, that's what it's called. But, like, I'm literally right at the edge of this coniferous forest, so it's like, as long as, you know, where'd all the things go? Where? Oh, it might be because I'm high up. That would explain things. Yeah, they're popping up back again. But as I was saying, it's like, this is what I have to start working on before anything else, really. Like, I'm hoping eventually I can start to, you know, getting a mine, getting other things, you know, it's like, I'm very, very slow. I'm also very, very peaceful. I'm sort of like a neutral entity right now. I imagine people are gonna, like, start factions eventually, but, like, here I am, just doing my own little tiny little alien thing, and I don't really have much to do, you know? So, I'll figure out what I want to do as the time occurs, but, like, right now, I'm still just building I'm not even done with my first, like, building. I need to put the roof on it. So, like, until I can, like, even get to that point, I'm very, very still in the beginning. Okay, I was afraid those weren't picking up. I was scared again. But anyway, I'd say let's chop down this tree, and then we can be good to start working on the lighting up everything idea. Because, like, if I can light everything up, I think I'll be much safer, you know? It's like, where does this tree... There it is, I found it. Yeah. But, yeah, it's just a case of wanting to be able to properly light everything up. 2, 3. Anyway, it's just like... Hopefully, you know, things are fun, things are fine. We'll have to wait and see. I also think it's interesting that, like, I've yet to see anyone. It's been, like, probably... Nah, I mean, we started about, like, 20 minutes in. So, like, it's been, like, 40 minutes. I've yet to see anyone. So, we'll have to sort of figure out what we're doing as we go on. But for now, I'm just going to be breaking all of this sand again. And yeah, I think it'll be time to start lighting things up. So, there we go. There we go. What is that achievement? Okay, opening 10 loot boxes. That's neat. I'm not there yet. So, I'm gonna make all of this into fur. And then I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna start doing this. Alright, so then this will mean I finally actually, you know, finish the first building. There we go. Nice. We actually, you know, finished the structure. And I'm gonna take this one set so that I can, like, go to my roof and, like, light up the roof itself so that the roof is safe. Because, like, mobs would probably spawn here, you know? People are getting so many things. I'm sorry for continuously mentioning it, but seeing people getting, like, iron picks and all that, and I haven't even, like, started a mine, you know? It's like, what am I doing, right? I suppose I'm just playing this casually. Some people already have, like, goals in mind for what they want to do. I don't. I think I said at one point that I did, but then I was like, no, I want to do something else. And here I am doing something else. I've made a little base for myself, which is nice. I like this. And then, like, I need... Ooh, let's actually take these as well. Then, like, I could start lighting up the little area around my base. So, like, this will help with, stopping mobs from spawning around it. I don't know how well it's gonna help, but it should help, you know, somewhat. Oh, that person left. But anyway, we're still... I do need to make a farm, but I don't think I'm ready to make a farm. Like, maybe I should. Like, it's more of a case of where do I put it, you know? I suppose I should... Oh, but I would need a bucket first, right? I would need a bucket for... I mean, unless I used this, but I don't think I can really do that with the amount of resources I do have. So, you know, it's just a case of what do I do? What do I do? I suppose what I should do is start making a mine. Like, start making a mine shaft. That'll probably be a good idea. So, but where do I put it? I suppose I could do it right here. Actually, this is probably a terrible idea, but we'll see how things go, right? considering this being a terrible idea, because like, how do I describe this, right? It's like, it's the sand. It is very much the sand. Like, look at this. I don't even have like a lot of stuff to work with. I could use the sandstone. I'll use the sandstone. That's actually not bad, right? I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, that works. I'm eventually gonna change it up and hope that maybe I can make it better. But like, cause like, let me fix it right now. I'm bothered by this already. The reason why I'm doing this is so that like I'm not like, I'm sort of still am, but like, actually no, this is good. This is fine. This is as good as I can make it, you know? But anyway. Yeah. So, I definitely need more torches. Luckily, I have some being made right now. Let's get 48. 48, that's good. That's a good amount of torches. But, let's continue. No, I don't like that. Let's do that here. This is better, yeah. So, I guess my sort of first goal is to, like, get iron. Because if I can get iron or, like, get coal or something, I can start, like, actually working on more stuff. Like, getting iron would be great for, what is it? I would need a bucket. I need a bucket, like, undoubtedly. And if I can get a bucket, you know, then I could, I could start a farm. That's sort of what I'm trying to do. I want a farm so that I don't have to worry about resources all that much. And, like, if I can do that, you know, like, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be a good goal. Get a farm started. People are getting diamonds. Jeez. And here I am, just, you know, vibing. People are finding... Ah, sorry, I dropped my phone. I just need to respond to text real quick. Okay, good. I got it. I'm sorry. That was an unplanned interruption. But anyway, here I am just mining away, trying to find coal or iron today. But yeah, as you can see, that it is all coming back. Oh, there is my first pick. I want it in my hotbar. Anyway, yeah, so like, we're just gonna, you know, keep going and hope maybe we can get something. Though, of course, you know, with how I am mining currently, the likelihood that I do is, like, minimal. We'll have to sort of just wait and see. It's a sort of wait and see method, I guess. Anyway, though, like, yeah, I'm having fun. People are getting so many things. I have nothing, but that's fine, I suppose. Like, at least I'm, you know, doing something now. I don't have to wait. Also, I hope you know, I don't really plan on ever, like, editing these. Because, like, I'm just here to, like, I guess vibe. I'm not really here to try and, like, do highlights and stuff. I'm not really a highlights type person. I'm not really, like, a highlights person. But anyway. Well, I mean, I do, you know, I edit my stuff, but, like, what I mean is, like, I'm not here to like do like Minecraft highlight stuff. I'm here to just, you know, to relax, to have fun. So don't expect these to ever really be edited. It's just gonna be long VOD style stuff, and you'll just have to deal with that, much like I am, because I want to put effort into different videos. I do have like a series planned. In fact, I'm gonna probably start like when I'm from the day I'm talking about this. I already have like it planned, and I'm actually planning to start it tomorrow. So it's like I'm actually pretty excited for that. So be on the lookout for that whenever that actually comes to pass. It's gonna be a while, so it's like we'll have to just wait and see when I actually, you know, get around to doing that. I'm just checking my phone again. Sorry. I have class tomorrow, so it's like I have to make sure like somebody knows whether or not they have to like try and help wake me up tomorrow. Cause I wake up, I have to wake up at like 6 in the morning for my class, because I have a very, very early class. Also, finally found some coal, which is nice. Like as I was saying, I have a very early class period. Like my class is at like 10 in the morning, and like that might not be early for some people. Like that's early for me. I am somebody who wakes up at like 10 in the morning, so having my class be about the same time I normally wake up means that it's early, you know? So it's like I need the ability to wake up before then. So I decide, okay, I'm gonna be waking up at you know, at 6 in the morning. And sure, that's definitely like a bit early. Let me explain. Like I have to go on a bus to actually get to my class, and that bus takes like about half an hour. And I have to be sure I get on a specific bus because they leave at specific times. Specifically for me, that is, my bus leaves at every like half hour. No, that's wrong. It leaves at every hour, but specifically at the half of that hour. So it leaves at like, you know, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, stuff like that, right? I get on the bus I get on the what is it? The 7. No, I don't get on at the 7. I get on at the 8:30 bus. And I get on at the 8:30 bus so that I actually like have the ability to get to class and still have like over an hour left before doing so. Did I just say over an hour and a half? I just meant like an hour. My bad. It's hard to focus and speak at the same time sometimes, you know? Like you ever have that, or is that just like a me thing? I'm sorry. But as I was saying, right? It's like I like to try and have about over an hour of time before I actually have to worry about being in class. So I get on a bus for 8:30 to get to my 10:30 class. You would think I would have over an hour and a half, but no, the bus takes half an hour to get there. So I get there about 9 o'clock, and then like I get a coffee, and like that means that I would then have, you know, an hour and a half. But then I get a coffee. What is this? Zinc. I don't have a pickaxe for that. I probably need like an iron pick. But as I was saying, like I need probably like sorry. I got distracted by the zinc. So now I lost my train of thought. But as I was saying, it's like I always need coffee, and that typically takes about like 10-20 minutes because I get the coffee, and then I sit down and drink the coffee, and I count that as part of the time before I actually sit down and relax, because that's not a relax part, that's a necessity. So, by the time I actually sit down and relax, I have probably about an hour left of time before I get into class. And keep in mind, I don't get in class at 10:30. I have to be earlier than that. So, I get in class about 10:20, 10 minutes before, so that I actually have, time to prepare myself and get ready. So I guess the next part would be, how do I spend my time during all of that? Like, because I then have like an hour left. What do I do for a whole hour before going into class? It's simple, really. I just play on my Switch. I've been playing a lot of games on my Switch in my free time, and like going to class and like being on the bus is like perfect opportunity to actually, play on it. Because like right now I could be playing on my Switch, but no, I'm playing Minecraft because I want to play Minecraft. So how do I then, talk about, what's the word? How do I then like balance my time? Well, like going to class, I can easily play on my Switch, and I can play for probably about 3 hours. That's wrong. I'm sorry. I was incorrect. It's probably more like 2 hours, because like I don't think I get exactly an hour. I think I get a little bit under, based on like how long it takes me to like actually, spend the time proper. But at the same time, it's like I'm there for a while, so it's probably over 2 hours, I'd have to guess, but it will be definitely under 3. Sorry. But like, I've been playing a lot of games on my Switch, and it's really fun. I haven't really played with any of like the online games. I'm a bit scared to do stuff like Splatoon, because like Splatoon, as somebody who is very much an outsider to Splatoon, is really scary. Like, it scares me in the same way I'm scared of Final Fantasy XIV, where it's like, there's some really hardcore people in it, and I am very, like, casual in my playing of video games, so it's like, somebody already has an axolotl! I'm jelly! But like, as I was saying, it's like, some people are like really like hardcore on like how they play those games, and I am somebody who is very the opposite. I am very casual when I play games. I play games to enjoy stuff over anything else. So it's like, a person who is very casual about things like this versus, other people who are very intense about these things. It's a very scary thing. But like, I guess if I can like share any recommendations for Switch games, one obvious one I can have is Octopath. Octopath isn't a Switch game, like it's been ported to PC and all that, but like it is such a good game, I think it's definitely a worthwhile recommendation to anyone looking for like an interesting title. How did I find a singular water source? That was an interesting find. Like, yeah, no. Ooh. Okay then. Let's light this up. I suppose what I can do is just sort of like make a little tunnel. Try and get to the other side of here. That's probably the best thing I can do, honestly. This is a big cave. And I'm still above Y0. Like, remember, you can go to -64 nowadays. But what's good is that look at what's on the other side here. The thing I've been looking for this entire time. Iron. But it looks like it's a single vein, and ore, what I'm looking for. I need 3, so that's not that great. But hopefully, you know, I can get more than that, maybe. Ooh, it's at least a 2. Yes! Oh, thank God. Woo! That's all I need. But I'm gonna keep going a little bit. There's quite a bit down there. But I'm not gonna explore too much. There looks like there's like an amp. I did not think about that going in. There we go. There's a little way for me to get back up now. But like, yeah. Octopath is like, I'm a big JRPG fan, so like that's probably gonna be a lot of my recommendations. But like, I thought I heard something. I got scared. Like, Octopath is definitely something I can recommend. Pretty much any, like, JRPG fan. It's good. It's, like, a genuinely good game, you know? And I definitely think it's, like, a worthwhile recommendation to anyone looking for, like, an interesting, fun, but at the same time, pretty hard title, you know? As well, that's another one that's on Switch. Live Alive. Oh my god. Live Alive is easily, like, one of my favorite JRPGs, and it's easily, like, one of the best on Switch. I'm shilling the HD 2D games, but, like, I think there's a reason why I'm shilling the HD 2D games, you know? Besides from the fact that they look, like, absolutely gorgeous, which I do think that's the case. They do look gorgeous. At the same time, they're just really good. They're really good games. Live Alive is sort of like, no, let me say, if you like Octopath, you're definitely gonna like Live Alive, because Live Alive is very much a Beast-inspired. Oh my god, Octopath is very much like inspired by Live Alive. Like, that's a no doubt about it type situation. Like, the idea of multiple characters, multiple stories for each of them, and like all that stuff, that's Live Alive, baby. Live Alive started that, not Octopath. You might think it's Octopath, but no, it's Live Alive. And like, Live Alive is an absolutely great game. So it's like, I definitely, the fact that it got like a re-release, not a re-release, mind you, a port. That's the same thing as a re-release. I meant a remake. I'm sorry. A remake of Live Alive. The fact that they did give Live Alive a remake, and it's as good as it is super commendable. And like, I'm so happy about that. Like, full stop. Like, Live Alive absolutely deserves it. So I'm glad it finally came to pass. But at the same time, I did not know of Live Alive before the remake, so I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I knew of Live Alive, because I didn't. I very much didn't. So, in that case, I can say I'm still really glad that Live Alive got a remake, but not because I knew it was good, but because, like, I'm glad I was able to actually have the ability to play it, because I wouldn't know how good it was until actually having played it. So it's like, I'm glad I was given the opportunity to actually play a game I eventually came to love. And like, if you can't get the Switch version, it's really easy to find like an English patch of the original SNES game, because it never released in the West. That's why the Switch remake is as big of a deal as it is. It never came out in the West. It was Japan only. I don't know why that is, but I'm really glad that a remake does exist. And like, let me be clear. The SNES title, the SNES version, still looks absolutely gorgeous. even without the HD 2D, it has some of the best sprite work of the Super Nintendo. It's definitely up there with games like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI, which I'm still bothered that it's Final Fantasy III, specifically the SNES version. I get why they did that, but it's also still, frustrating. Regardless, though, in a different genre, at least, Digimon Survive. Before last year, I was really sort of apprehensive to visual novels. Like, super apprehensive. I don't know why, but I could just never bring myself to actually read them. I think I was just scared of them in some odd way. I think it was this, like, idea of me not being able to finish them because I never was able to, like, properly read stuff, which that's not true anymore. I'll be honest. I've been able to actually read stuff now. And no, it's not. I don't want to be like, oh, I never knew how to read. I knew how to read. I could never bring myself to actually sit down and read something. I don't know why. I think I was just like, I was always too scared that I would be bored and not finish it. So visual novels, which you typically have to pay for, like, I was always scared that, like, I would never actually, like, finish it, and I spent all the money for nothing, right? That's what I was always scared about. Digimon Survive was far beyond the time that I was apprehensive. I had already gotten over my apprehension to visual novels. Not visual novels, just, like, reading in general. I had, like, gotten past that apprehension in, like, months before I started Digimon Survive. But, like, Digimon Survive is interesting because it's not just a visual novel. It's also a tactic. Oh! Okay. Well, that's not a good sign. Um, 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 Hey, so what happened?
I don't know.
Server just crashed.
Oh,
Oh,
that's fun. I was in the middle of, like, smelting shit.
Monica just told me I found a dungeon and then I just perished.
Yeah.
If anyone needs gold, I have a few stacks on me now.
Same.
Hi, Monica. The server died.
I have a shit ton of iron and some
The last thing I heard was, "Hey, I found a dungeon."
Yeah, okay, I think it's just overloaded for RAM, so I'm gonna crank it up from 8 to 12.
alright.
Makes sense.
Finish my pasta.
Oh, yeah, I found something insane. I found a zombie villager spawner.
Yeah, cool.
What?
I want to know, like, how are y'all already so advanced at stuff?
What do you mean?
Something. If someone cashes me $5, I will put the server at 16 gigabytes of RAM.
What's your PayPal?
$, or I have Cash App. I don't got PayPal.
I can set up Cash App soon. I can't do it right now because I don't have my shit on me, sadly,
doesn't
but I
matter.
will later on.
But,
I have it at
wait,
16.
Monica.
Hi.
You can PayPal it to me and I can Cash App it to James.
Okay, I'll do that.
But don't speak it aloud. I'm fucking recording.
We're not even in the server.
but, like,
I'm still recording.
but, I only just now have iron.
Me and who was I with?
I was me.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, just a tip. If you find rope in, like, dungeon chests and shit, you can craft those into lates, so you can get food and stuff.
Also, rope's just really helpful for traversal.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You can use them outside of...
Yeah, it's a climbing mechanic.
Oh, so it's like a Terraria rope. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh,
You can only place them downwards, but you can place them like a... Fuck, what's the thing? the thing made of bamboo and string.
Like scaffolding.
Scaffolding, yeah. You can place
Oh,
it downwards like scaffolding, so
that's
people
awesome.
large.
Kirby.
Anyway,
Yeah.
the server's on 16 gigabytes now, so.
I will send you the $5 now.
Yeah.
So then you can send it to Steg.
But,
Actually, what if I sent 10 and you gave 10 to Steg as well?
Yeah, all the money you guys give me will just be pumped into the server, because I pay 1 credit per gigabyte per hour. For $5 I get 500 credits, so.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'll just do the 5 then for now.
Server up.
You need more, just tell me.
Server is starting right now. It was there we go. Now it's up.
Yeah, I saw it go up literally instantly.
But,
Alright, I'll see you in game.
I made a little house.
Sent to
I
Kirby.
got in before the website.
Anyway, I'm gonna deafen.
Alright, me too.
Alright, yeah, same here. Alright. Back to this. But, like, as I was saying, Digimon Survive is, like, really good. It's, like, you know, a mix between a tactics RPG, and the chunks are still loading. Here we go. Here we are. Like, as I was saying, Digimon Survive is a mix between a visual novel and a tactics RPG, and it's really good. Like, I think I need to emphasize that again. It's really good. It's like an actual, like, dark story. Like, I would say it's like if Digimon Adventure, you know, the first season of Digimon was, like, messed up. And, like, that's probably not the fairest comparison, but at the same time, it's the best I can really come up with. It is like an evil version of Digimon Adventure, but it's so, like, engaging, and, like, I love the characters, you know? It's just, like, it's such a worthwhile game to at least really try out, and, like, you know, it's just worthwhile to try, you know? But anyway. Oh. That's unfortunate. But, yeah. It's really interesting to see how, my apprehension to visual novels entirely, like, and not even just visual novels. I said it before, I'll say it again. But I just mean, like, reading in general. That entire apprehension just entirely dissipated in a couple months because I started reading stuff. I'm gonna just put a torch down here so that mobs don't spawn. That's probably a good idea. But, like, yeah, it's crazy to think that, like, in a single, like, set of maybe 2 or 3 months, my entire apprehension of reading due to fears of not being able to focus or not being into it enough entirely dissipated. Like, okay, I read so many visual novels this year. They're not this year, last year. It's crazy. I read through. Well, that's ugly. I don't really care for the stripped logs, I'll be honest. But, like, as I was saying, this year alone, I was able to get through so many. I said it again. Not this year. Last year. Last year, I was able to get through so many visual novels. It's absolutely crazy. I read both AI the Somnium Files 1 and 2. I read through the entirety of Higurashi. And I also did, what was it? We Know the Devil and Heaven Will Be Mine. Which is funny that made by the same people, We Know the Devil, then Heaven Will Be Mine. It's just a neat little interesting thing that I noticed. But regardless of that, as that's an entirely side tangent, and I actually read books! I read books this year! I mean, technically they're not, like, actual, like, paperback books. I'm considering actually sitting down and reading some old books from my childhood. But, like, I read, what was it? I'm sorry. I read, Bone. I read all of Bone. Bone is, like, absolutely great. I knew it was like a thing from like childhood. Like I knew people loved Bone when I was a kid, but I had never actually went down and read it. And then, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're just gonna wait and like, okay, there we go. Like as I was saying, I knew people like loved Bone, but I never actually went down and read it. And I also started the Sonic IDW comics, and those are like absolutely great. I only read, you know, the first arc of Sonic IDW, which is I think people call it Battle for Angel Island, but I like calling it Neo Metal Sonic because Neo Metal Sonic is cool. But as I was saying, sorry, I zoned out again. That happens. Like, Sonic IDW is great. I have the second collection, and I think that's the start of the Metal Virus. And I hear, like, so many great things about the Metal Virus stuff. I'm very interested to see what it's like. I think this is a good enough amount of area to start a little plot for a farm. So let's begin. But yeah, I hear so many like great things about Sonic IDW, and I'm really like glad to be starting it. I don't know when I'm gonna actually start the second set for Sonic IDW, which is that start of the Metal Virus, but like I'm probably gonna start it sometime soon, you know? In the relative future. But anyway, I think I remember exactly what made me stop reading. Like, and it's really funny because that connects to who I am as a person in some cosmic sort of way. Because I remember completely. Do you want to know what caused it? It was Harry Potter. I stopped reading because of Harry Potter. I remember I was in like the 5th book and something just shifted in my mind being like, I don't want to read this. And so I stopped reading it. Which is funny because with everything we know of J.K. Rowling nowadays and all that, it feels like some sense of like irony in a way. Like, not like, you know, the irony that we have nowadays, but more the sense of, like, irony in literature, where it's like, one of the first signs of me being trans was the fact that I decided to stop reading Harry Potter, because I was like, I don't want to read this anymore. Something in my brain just clicked, and, like, that being the way it was in that set of circumstances, I think is really entertaining. Like, I swear, like, what better set of circumstances was it? Like, keep in mind, I was probably like 10, 11, not 11. I was in elementary school, so maybe I wasn't even like 10. I probably wasn't even double digits then. I was probably still like very much infant baby child monster. But like something in my brain just clicked and was like, I don't want to read this anymore. I'm done with reading. So it's like it's weird, right? It's weird that of anything that could possibly happen, that was the exact set of circumstances that made me stop reading. And it was because of Harry Potter. But at the same time, like, oh, that's gonna bother me. Let's knock this one down. Oh. Let's see, now that I have stuff lit up, I can actually work on, you know, doing stuff while it's nighttime. See? I knew the torches would come in handy. I need more of them, though. I am running out. But anyway, But, like, that also reminds me, like, my childhood series of books, it wasn't Harry Potter, as I said. I did not read that in full because I got really bored of it. Like, that was the series that made me stop reading. I read some of Percy Jackson, never read it in full. My childhood series of books, specifically, was Deltora Quest. And, like, I don't know if anyone remembers Deltora Quest aside from me. Deltora Quest might be my little childhood memory. I don't know. But I really do hope more people remember Deltora Quest, because, like, that series was really cool to me as a kid, and I still really appreciate it for what it is, even now, right? That's a skeleton. So let me at least, like, try and describe Deltora Quest for people who don't know what that is, which is probably, you know, a lot of people. Deltora Quest is this series of books, I believe made by Emily Rada, and it's about, like, this group of 3 heroes. I think Leaf, Barda, and Jasmine were their names. And, like, the whole plot of the story was that they have to get the 7 gems of Deltora so that they could stop the Shadow Lord from taking over Deltora. And, like, that's a simple plot, right? Like, that's a very simple plot. But I feel like it's one of those cases where it's a simple plot, but with an absolutely amazing execution. Like, I haven't read it in years. I honestly want to try rereading it to see if it still, like, holds up from what my child baby brain remembers. But, like, what I want to do personally is, like, see if it still holds up. Sorry. But, like, one thing I very much remember about Deltora Quest is it incorporated the puzzles that the characters had to go through into the book itself so that you could try to solve them alongside the characters. It's like an absolutely genius moment, or like an absolutely genius move, and I really have to commend Emily Rhoda for doing that. Like, not many things actually, like, properly do that, so to see something that actually, like, incorporates the puzzles so that the audience can do them alongside the characters of the story, it's really cool, right? So I want to reread it partially because of that alone. And also at the same time, like, I still want to see if it, you know, holds up to how I remember it. Because I remember absolutely loving it as a kid. I have every book of that series, and, like, I don't have that for much things. So it's like, I really want to see if my memories of it are still as good as, like, how I think it is. So yeah, that's sort of my story about my childhood book series, because, you know, everyone has a childhood book series, right? That's not just a me thing. For most people, it's probably, like, Harry Potter or Percy Jackson. Like, those are, like, the 2 big ones, I think it's fair to say. Like, if any of them are the big name series that people read as a kid, it's probably either Harry Potter or, you know, Percy Jackson. But for me, it was neither of those. It was Deltora Quest. And I do really want to go on a quest to, like, see if it still holds up the way I think it does. And also, I'm saying Deltora Quest, but Deltora Quest is really only a third. Well, no, book lengthwise, like, it is about a half of the actual Deltora storyline. Like, for reference, there's Deltora Quest, Deltora Shadowlands, and Deltora Dragons. And if you want to know sort of lengthwise, Deltora Quest is, I believe, 8 books. Deltora Shadowlands is 3 books. And Deltora Dragons is 4 books. There is also technically a 4th series that I honestly can't remember the name of because it's so new in comparison to the other ones. But like, I don't have the 4th series. I only have the first 3. But the first 3 are like sort of the main series that focus around the character Leaf. So like that's really the only ones I properly care for. At the same time though, I'm still like just generally interested to see like a lot of Deltora stuff, because there's a lot of like Deltora Quest stuff if you know where to look for it. The entire like Deltora Quest anime is on YouTube for free, and like I'm not joking about that. There is a Deltora Quest anime, and it's like 40 odd episodes, because it covers the entire Deltora Quest series, which is like honestly interesting, right? Like, Percy Jackson is cursed when it comes to movie adaptations. There have been like 2 movie adaptations and they both flopped, right? I think that's the case. I don't fully know. Harry Potter is Harry Potter. Harry Potter is a mess. And Deltora Quest got a 90s anime, and it got like enough of an anime to cover the entire main book series. Like, what are the odds of that, you know? So like, yet again, it's another point of interest when it comes to Deltora Quest for me. It's like, how does the anime hold up? I remember trying to watch it, but I never actually finished it because I got distracted with other things. I tried rewatching it, I meant. Because I did watch it when I was a kid as well. But, like, it felt, like, super cheesy. Which I think is probably because, you know, 90s license, their, like, 90s anime adaptation. Not of, like, an actual manga, but of a book series. Like, it for reference, the Deltora Quests are novels, right? They're paperback books. They're all in text. So it's weird to see, you know, an all in text book get an anime adaptation, because it's like, it's not often that stuff like that actually occurs. And I think it does occur because the author, Emily Rada, one of her kids really likes anime, so she was able to get the Deltora Quest series into an anime. And honestly, that's super nice of her to do so. Like, her kid loves anime, she made her book series into an anime. That's pretty cool. But at the same time, there's also more Deltora Quest stuff. I have, like, a Deltora Quest art book, a Deltora Quest lore book for the world of Deltora. And as well, I also know that there was a Japanese-only Deltora Quest the video game for the Nintendo DS, and I would love to see it get an English patch so I can properly play it. Because, like, I'm really interested to see what it is. Like, I imagine it's probably like one of those games that tries to incorporate the touch screen, not the touch screen, but like the touchpad into it. But like, I'm really interested to see how it works, because it's like one of those games that, since it only ever came out in Japan, the West can never experience it properly. So I'm really interested to see what it's actually like, you know? Anyway, I think that's like probably enough of me talking about Deltora Quest. I've been talking about it for so long. I do need to talk about other things. But like, I suppose back on the topic I was talking about earlier, I do have a lot of Switch games I still need to play. Like, I have Breath of the Wild. I've yet to play it. I know people absolutely love it. I just haven't had the time to play it over other games. See, I'm still in the middle of trying to finish up Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And for reference, I have both versions. And the reason why I'm trying to finish it up is because, like, I want to complete the Pokedex. I've beaten the stories of both games, but I am far from done with them the way I see fit. And the way I see fit is completing the Pokedex. Scarlet and Violet are, like, absolutely great, though. Like, they're some of my favorite games. They're not, like, top-tier Pokemon games, obviously. Like, there are noticeable issues that really keep them from being that. I think everybody knows that at this point. Like, there are some serious flaws with Scarlet and Violet. But, like, I still really enjoy them for what they are. They're definitely flawed games. Like, and I can definitely tell. I've been playing Scarlet on my OLED. It is very laggy when in docked mode. Like, I noticed that, like, in handheld mode, it's, like, really good. Like, it runs surprisingly well. Like, very little, like, lag spikes or anything. But, like, when it comes to, what is it? Playing it on docked mode, it is laggy. It is, like, so laggy. And that feels unfortunate to say, because, like, you would imagine the OLED would run better than the light, but it appears that in the case of Scarlet and Violet, the light in handheld mode runs Pokemon Scarlet and Violet better than, like, I'm sorry, better than the OLED in dock mode, which doesn't make all that much sense. Like, if you really think about that, that's like, why is that the case, you know? But I guess it just is. So anyway, regardless of that though, we still have quite a bit left of excavating here, but once I can get this all done, we'll be able to start working on the farm. So I still plan on making a farm, by the way. Don't forget that. I am working on a farm. But as I was saying, it's just crazy to think that something you would think would be less powerful ends up more powerful in this situation. Yeah, you can't break ore. I mean, you can't break zinc ore with a stone pickaxe, but it's fine. I'll break the ones here because I do know where some other ones are. So it's fine. I'm not gonna complain about that. See, I'm trying to clear out this much space to start actually, like, working on a farm. Because if I can get started on the farm, I think I'll be able to actually, you know, survive without having to worry about food. And that's important, right? You gotta have food. Sure, I live right next to an ocean, but that's not enough, you know? Like, I gotta get stuff going. Like, yeah, Scarlet and Violet are really fun, though. Like, obviously, they are far from perfect Pokemon games. Like, there are noticeable glitches that really put them... Like, there are noticeable, like, glitches and bugs and performance issues that really keep them from being as high up as some of my other favorites. But that doesn't stop them from being, like, really fun. And I think that's sort of the thing. It's like, they don't... The performance issues don't ruin the game, but they keep it from being a perfect game. I think that's a good way to sort of examine my thoughts on Scarlet and Violet. Are that they're great games, but they're unable to be perfect games. And I think a case of a perfect game for Pokemon, especially in recent times, and one that I plan on actually replaying, is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Pokemon Legends Arceus is like an absolute blast of a game to play. It is undoubtedly one of the best games Pokemon has put out in recent years. And I can say that with utter and total confidence. Like, it's one of the first, like, properly single-player Pokemon games. And I say that as in, it's one of the only games where you don't need anyone else to properly, like, finish it. Because the goal of the game, ultimately, is to complete the Pokédex. Like, full stop. Sure, there's a story that you have to do, but unlike other games where it's, say, like, beat the Elite Four, or, like, save the world, it is primarily the first and main goal you have is to complete the dex. Especially because, like, story progression is also locked behind dex completion. So the game, like, properly, like, what's the word, right? The game, like, pushes you to actually, like, try and complete the dex. So it's like... Sorry, I'm zoning out. The game actively, like, pushes you to try and complete the dex, barring actual story progression behind dex completion. And, like, to get to the actual, like, final little bit of the game, you have to actually complete the Pokédex, which is really important. Like, the dex is the main goal. And yet again, while there is other story, the dex comes first. And I think that is, like, really cool of a Pokemon game to actually, like, try and prioritize dex completion. Because while some games do, I don't think many actually try and, like, motivate you to complete the dex. I try to complete the dex because I'm that type of Pokemon player. I like trying to complete the dex as much as possible. But at the same time, I also recognize not many games actually, like, try and get you to complete the Pokédex. And there's, like, a definite difference between trying to get you to do it and, like, suggesting you do it, you know? So it's like, to see a Pokemon game actively, like, push you to try and complete the Pokédex, it's really refreshing. And that's definitely part of why I love Legends Arceus so much. It's a game that definitely appeals to people like me, somebody who really cares about dex completion. At the same time as well, it's like, I should light up this little area over here as well. This area would cause issues. Oh, I'm back over here now. Like, I could just, like, put that there. That's probably good. Let's light up this island as well, at least part of it, right? How about here and here? That's good, yeah. But anyway, it's just like, the dex completion is part of, like, why I love Pokemon so much. I love, like, filling out an entire, like, collection of things. And, like, I don't even really need to get a reward for it. I just like collecting things. Pokemon is, like, really rewarding in that regard. I could probably put a lot of this stuff away for now. I need another chest already. But regardless, right? It's like, not many other games really reward me in the same way that Pokemon does. I can't think of one though, and that's Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth is a game that I played on Steam, and it's by far one of my favorite sort of what's the word for it? Creature collectors? It's one of my favorite of those, right? I love Digimon. You could already know from the fact that I played Digimon Survive, but creature collectors are some of my favorites. I love collecting creatures, right? Oh, I'm almost done with excavating that little area to try and make it sort of like even, I guess, best word for it. Still far from done, but like, I'm getting close. gonna need some sand though, and I'm gonna need more shovels. But as I was saying, right, it's like I love creature collectors, and like while Pokemon is obviously like, you know, the main one, like there are other creature collectors, don't get me wrong. Like I absolutely adore stuff like Digimon. I wish there was more creature collectors though. Like obviously there are quite a bit. I'm not trying to ignore ones that already exist, but not many really exist that like I can find, because like the problem is in this case Pokemon. Pokemon is like the absolute top dog of the creature collector series. So it makes it really hard for other creature collectors to really shine because they're eclipsed by the behemoth that is Pokemon. And Pokemon obviously has like seriously noticeable flaws, you know? But at the same time, it's like, even though Pokemon is great, I want other stuff to be seen as well. Like, as I said, I absolutely love Digimon Survive and Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. But I bet these games are rarely known to people outside of, like, Digimon fans because, yet again, Pokemon just eclipses so much. It's just really sad to see that a lot of great games are like flying under the radar, not because of any fault of themselves, but because of just the behemoth that is Pokemon. But as I was saying, 4 new crops may be found in the wild. Okay. And like, this is coming from a Pokemon fan. I want to see creature collectors that aren't just Pokemon, you know? My first Pokemon game was Diamond and Pearl, actually. And I still love Diamond and Pearl. In fact, I've honestly played Diamond and Pearl more than I've played Platinum, which is a little, like, funny, all things considered. Like, Platinum is often considered, like, the best version of Sinnoh, but I've rarely played Platinum. The main one I played was specifically Pokemon Pearl. I used to have a copy of Diamond. Diamond specifically was my first, not just first game, but not just my first Pokemon game, but just like my first game, right? It was the first game I had ever played. Just ever, full stop. But I broke it. I broke my cartridge of Pokemon Diamond, which is really sad. Like, of all of the things to have happen, I broke my own cartridge of Pokemon Diamond. I do have a new version of Diamond that I can play, and I have a near complete Pokedex in that, actually. But at the same time, like, I am still sad over the original Diamond copy that I lost due to, me not knowing that beach water can destroy video games. That's also how I lost my first DS. I remember I was like at a beach. I was probably like 6 or 7. And I was playing on my DS. Like, I absolutely, like, I thought I saw a mob somewhere. I was absolutely loving it. Like, it's an absolutely, sorry, I zoned out. And like, I was loving playing it because I was an autistic little like 8-year-old. I couldn't do anything else aside from that. So here I was, I was just getting back from the beach, and I did not realize that, like, water could destroy these things. It's not that I thought that they were waterproof. I just had no idea that water could destroy electronic devices. So it's like, I didn't think anything of it at the time. But then, like, eventually my DS broke. And I was devastated. But, like, at the same time, I did get another DS. It was specifically, like, this was around the time of the DSi. So I was still able to play, like, a lot of games. Just, like, I did not have, like, Pokemon Diamond anymore. I also, I had one of those DSs where it was, like, backwards compatible with the GBA. I could not do that anymore because my DS stopped working. And I still remember specifically when it stopped working. I was playing Pokemon Emerald, I believe it was, because, like, one of my cousins, like, had a version of Pokemon Emerald that I could have. I think I can't remember. I either had 2 versions of Pokemon Emerald or 2 versions of, like, Pokemon Fire Red. It was one of those 2. But, like, regardless of that, though. So, and I was looking up how to do the Reggie stuff, but I didn't realize you needed to have both a Wailord and a Relicanth, so I didn't have that. But I was still trying to figure it out. And when I had just got there, the game just turned off. And I was so confused, and I did not realize because that was because the game had, I mean, not the game, but the DS had just died. And it was a really sad ordeal for me because, like, I didn't know what to do. I remember I was, like, probably 6 or 7 at the time. I was a little infant child baby, and I was, like, mortified. So it's like, I don't know. It was the first. I was just about to say that was my first time ever dealing with mortality, but, like, in a way it sort of was. I had just learned that things could die, and I was like little infant baby child, remember? How was I supposed to know? Anyway, I cleared this out, finally. So, here I am, little infant baby child, just learning that my DS broke. So it's like scary to me, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do now? Anyway, sorry, I'm just gonna try and, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. I'm trying to figure out, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, that adds up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to figure out, like, the dimensions of how I want the farm, and I want it to sort of be like this, so I'm gonna have to definitely extend the area of terraformation here, which, unfortunate for me, I guess, but, like, I'll get it working. Yeah, if I could get, like, a little farm right there, I think that'd be a good thing to do. It's like I definitely, like, need to start a farm. I need a good source of food, but, like, also, at the same time, that wasn't the first DS I ever broke. Well, no. That wasn't the first DS I ever lost. I've lost multitudes. So, okay, let's start with the first story, I guess. In this sort of DS losing saga, I guess, is the best way to describe it. One of the first DSs I lost. And this isn't, like, broke, but, like, lost. Wasn't even my fault, by the way. I don't really blame anyone for it. It was a tragic set of circumstances. But, like, it was, like, around Christmas Day. I'd say it was, like, about, I don't know, like, probably like a week or two before Christmas. Because I remember we were specifically trying to get Christmas cards. And like, these Christmas not Christmas cards, Christmas pictures, my bad. We were trying to get Christmas pictures so that we could put on Christmas cards. I wasn't photogenic back then, but that's besides the matter, aside from the fact that, like, I was playing the DS while we were waiting so that I could, you know, be actually patient, because not only was I not photogenic, I was not patient, and I still sort of have patience issues sometimes. I have a lot of issues, honestly. But aside from that, we were trying to get Christmas photos, right? We were leaving, like, I think it was a Macy's. It's one of those places. I swear it was a Macy's, though. And it wasn't a smoothie, it was an orange Julius, I remember, because it's sort of like a smoothie, but it was an orange Julius. And I was sitting in the front of the car. I could see from, like, what's the word for, like, the little, there's, like, it was the car mirror. It wasn't, like, one of the ones on the side of the car, it was the one at the center. And I could see, like, my mom, like, running from the back of the car, and I was like, huh, what is she doing? I was sort of, like, laughing because I didn't realize, like, the actual events of what was going on, because how would I have known? I was not seeing what was actually going on because I was in the front of the car, and whatever was happening was at the back of the car. So eventually, turns out, she got robbed, and my DS was in her purse. And I can't remember if it was, but I think it was like a special edition DS for the release of Black and White. So, like, that was a pretty rare DS. I also had my copy of Pokemon White 2 in it, so I had lost that as well. But I eventually got, like, another DS, and at the same time, I also got another copy of Pokemon White 2, so it all sort of came back in the end. But, like, that was a scary circumstance. And alright, here's sort of the last story of me losing DSs. This one wasn't a DS, but it was a 3DS, for reference. I think having that little bit of additional context, I don't know why, but I think it sort of helps knowing that it was not a regular DS, it was the 3DS. But, I had that DS for, like, years. Like, I think I got it around 2012, and I had been playing it until maybe, like, 2017. And when I mean playing it, I mean playing it. I was playing it on end for, like, hours a day. So eventually, I started noticing things were messing up with it. And, like, for one, the DS screen started to turn purple, which is a scary thing. You know, like, you don't ever think that, oh, someday my DS screen is gonna go purple. And then, like, eventually, the L button stopped working, which was another little scary circumstance. Like, when do you think that, like, a button on the DS is just gonna stop working? And then, like, for reference as well, I think eventually pressing the L button crashed it, so it kept getting, you know, scarier and scarier. And for reference as well, I was playing Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey Redux, which was the remake of the DS game Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. I was at the final dungeon, you know, the area before the final boss, and then my DS just stopped working. Well, no, it still worked, but it was like, it was way too, like, glitched out for it to really reasonably work. Because, like, eventually, it came to the point where, like, the DS top camera was mirrored and upside down. So it basically, it got to a point where it was like, if I tried using it, it would just be too frustrating to really even try to use. So, like, eventually, the DS was just considered dead. Like, even though it was still technically operational, it was like, how am I going to use this? Sort of dead. Like, there's no reasonable way that I can handle using it. So at that point, the DS was basically gone. The 3DS, I mean. So, at that point, I still had my DSi's, because at this point I had 2 DSi's, and so what I decided to do, and I did it, was that I basically, for a whole month, I tried to play through and do everything in Pokemon White 2, and I called it my Pokemon White 2 Extravaganza. And basically, until I got my new 3DS, I did exactly that. So even though I did, you know, have like a major loss of like a beloved system, like I cried over that. I will be completely honest. I loved that system because that what helped me get through like a lot of like middle school and high school. So it's like having that die on me, it feels unfair describing it like this, but it felt like I lost a loved one because I loved that system. I loved the 3DS. So it's like getting to like sorry, I zoned out. But it's like actually losing it made me very emotional, and I think it's understandable to why, like knowing who I am as a person, because like I very much am sorry. No, I think just talking has got me a little congested here, but like losing it, and like I think I just really like personify objects that I care about, and that's not really a bad thing. Like it shows that I care about things, and if I can be emotional about, you know, losing a beloved little video game system, that also means I can be emotional about practically anything. And that's sort of like a thing I always worry about. I always worry about like not being emotional enough. I worry that like that's the best way I have of describing it, is that I worry that I'm not emotional enough. So just remembering that like I cried over a 3DS dying reminds me that like I am emotional. I am an emotional human being. And like that's just reassuring to me, because that goes to show that like I'm not as emotionalist as I worry about. I worry a lot about things. But also, when I did get my DS, it was specifically a new Nintendo DS, not to be confused with the classic Nintendo DS, because yes, of course, the second version, the updated version, is the new Nintendo DS. I know, I still think it's stupid as well, right? So it's like, oh, I did not need shovels, my bad. 1, 2. Alright, but as I was saying, there's a creeper nearby. Let's kill it. Like, as I was saying, right, it's like, oh, is it not nearby? Oh, well, that's reassuring. And like, that's how I first played Xenoblade Chronicles on the Nintendo 3DS. And I absolutely loved it. Like, I've said this before, I will say it again. I'm a big JRPG fan. Like, JRPGs are probably my favorite genre, aside from, you know, Metroidvanias. So it's like, getting around to playing, like, what at the time was a, like, really niche game. Because keep in mind, this was before the Switch at all. Like, this was, like, probably 2015, and the Switch, I believe, came out in 2017. So this was before the advent of, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So it's, like, really getting to play Xenoblade 1 for, like, the first time without having any prior Xenoblade knowledge. It's like really cool, right? It's like, it was an absolute blast of a time. And like, I've sort of started up Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and it's great. I'm absolutely enjoying it. But I don't think any Xenoblade Chronicles game really live up to the first one. But even then, I started up Xenosaga today as well, which is like the previous Xeno games before Xenoblade Chronicles. And it's like, Xenosaga is really interesting so far. It's definitely got a lot of ideas, and I definitely don't understand them all, like, obviously. I'm very interested in, like, seeing where it goes. I did not need to do that. Whoopsie. But it's like, I'm really interested in, like, can I, like, oh, thank goodness. Actually, no, I'm gonna need that, aren't I? But it's like, I can definitely see that it's, like, an interesting game from how far I'm in it, and I can't wait to see more of it, because, like, I want to learn more about this world of Xenosaga. I definitely also want to play Xenogears. Like, I want to see what the previous, like, Xeno games are like. Oh, that's new person. That's somebody who hasn't been in yet. Hopefully they have a good time. Like, as I was saying, I'm very interested to see, you know, how things go from here. It's like, I don't know, right? It's like, I can't wait to figure it out. Also, let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's enough. So we can start just finishing up the excavation process here, and then we can eventually, you know, get started on an actual farm. I enjoy making farms, if you can't tell. It's just like, it's a really good way to, you know, make food properly. But anyway, we still have quite a bit to do. Like, what else? What else, right? It's like, I finished up Alice Madness Returns yesterday as well. Like, I don't know how many people really know about American McGee's Alice. I imagine a good chunk of people do. I'm usually the one who's, like, left in the dark on a lot of things. I don't know much about many things. That's sort of like one of my little traits, I guess, is that, like, I have missed out on many things in my life. So it's like, I'm finally getting around to really trying stuff out. And one of the things I just recently finished was Alice Madness Returns. And I at least want it to be known, I've never played American McGee's Alice, and I went to Alice Madness Returns not knowing it was a sequel. So, funny me, I guess. Like, I really enjoyed Alice Madness Returns. There are definitely a lot of the context of the story I missed from, you know, not having played the actual, like, original game. But I still really enjoyed it for what it is, even though I was definitely not understanding a lot of it. And, like, it has some really fun combat. I typically play a lot of my games on easy, but, like, American McGee's Alice does not have a difficulty. No, I meant Alice Madness Returns, I'm sorry. Alice Madness Returns doesn't really have, like, difficulty options, but it's not that difficult of a game still. But even then, how do you have a brewing stand already? 4. Yeah, that's good. Let's start making a 1, 2, 3, 4. Like as I was saying, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry. People are getting so many achievements right now. Like as I was saying, Alice Madness Returns doesn't really have any, like, difficulty options, but it's still not that difficult a game, all things considered, I'd say. Sure, it's definitely, a little hard, but, like, it's honestly not too difficult, and it's really fun from the amount I've played of it. It provides a really fun challenge, and it's one of the few action games that, like, actually make me have to parry, which not many games really do that. So it's really commendable to see one that actually, like, requires me to have to parry an attack. It's, like, actually really neat. Should I parry more in video games? Yeah, obviously, like, parrying is a good thing to do. But at the same time, it's like, not many games really require me to. That's the big thing of that, is that a game really needs to sort of require me for me to actually do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. What I want to do is this so that I know exactly where. Oh, I could have that also as, like... Oh, I like that idea. Having, like, a little... Let's make an archway. Let's make an archway. Oh my god, let's make an archway. Sorry, I got excited because I had an idea. But as I was saying, before I had an idea, like, not many games really make me have to parry, so seeing one that does is honestly really refreshing. So it's like, yeah, it's really nice to see one that does. But anyway, as I was saying, and like, keep in mind, I've played a lot of action games, like Metal Gear Rising, the Bayonetta series. I've played a lot. But only Alice Madness Returns has made me need to parry, so it's really interesting to see that it does. Alright, let's start with 60 cobblestone walls for this. Alright. 1, 2, 2. Alright. As I was saying though, like, oh, but it'll be enough. Sweet. Look at that. Looks nice. But as I was, ooh, what if we did this? Oh, this is a good idea. I have like little torches on top of them if I can do that. I like that idea actually. Still nobody near me. I am alone. 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 But yeah, no, like, Alice Madness Returns is like a really fun game. And like, I do really want to try out American McGee's Alice in Wonderland so that like I can actually, you know, say properly that I've played the game. Because the fact that I haven't, but I played the game's sequel is like really, really funny to me. Like, no doubt about it. What is that? Kill the Isolager. Okay. But regardless, it's like, I need to make like a little like, that's good. This is good. Because like if I'm going down here to get water, then, you know, Blammo. But like, I have so many games I want to play because I've missed out on a lot. Like, I only now played Mother 3, like, back in October. And, like, I still have to play, like, 4 Halo games or something. And, like, so many other things. I still need to play the other Devil May Cry. I have all of the Devil May Cry games. And yet I've played none of them. Like, I am an illogical alien over here. Like, when will I actually play these games? That's a question for the ages. But, like, here I am, playing Minecraft. I'm having a lot of fun still, like, you know? But it's like, I have a lot of other games I need to play. Like, I want to replay some games. I want to give games other chances. There's so much I want to do, you know? And only so much time to actually properly do it. It's sort of sad, I guess. It's like, I feel like I will never have enough time to get through all of the games I want to do. And like, you know, it's like, I wish I could. I wish I possibly could. But at the rate I currently am going at things, I never will. I don't plan on playing, you know, every game in existence, right? But it's like, I wish I could play more than I already do. I think that's the best way to really describe it. Because I can't play as much as I'd like to. Anyway, I might need more than 2 hoes, but we'll have to see. But I am making leeway on my little farm plot here. And hey, you can see the little waters down there. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. Oh, there we go. There's one of them. Let's grab the other one. And let's see if this is going to be enough to fill up the rest here. I'm hoping it is, but we'll have to wait and see. We're getting a lot of it though. Oh yeah, this will definitely be enough. Like, I have so many games on my radar, like niche ones, popular ones, games I want to replay. I wish I had the time to do it. But yet again, I just simply don't. And to me, that's sad. I wish I could. I wish I very much could. But at this rate, or not at this rate, but like at this moment, I'm unable to. And I'm really sad about that. Because like, when did I get more bread? I did not have that much bread. But anyway, sorry, I'm just filling up my chests here. Still nobody nearby, which is sad. I'm a little lonely, but like, at the same time, it's like, sort of peaceful, you know? I'm just on my own, doing my own thing, not really trying too much to do anything. I'm currently trying to get a farm situated. I'd like to have a good amount of seeds before doing anything. But yeah. I've played a lot of Pokemon. I mentioned this before, but like Pokemon Diamond was my first ever video game. So, Pokemon is like a really important thing to me. I am very autistic about Pokemon, if it is not obvious. But like, how do I describe sort of... I've played almost like every mainline Pokemon game. In fact, the only Pokemon game I'm actually like missing from my like library is, of all things, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, you'd think I'd have like done one of those by now, like the games that are often considered the best version of Kanto. But no, I haven't. I've played literally every other version of Kanto but Fire Red and Leaf Green, which is really funny to me. But, like, I've played every Gen 1 game, Gen 2 game, Gen 3, no, Gen 4. I've played almost all of them. The only ones I'd say I'm really, like, missing are, like, I would say 2 Gen 3 titles, Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, and then, like, Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, as I said prior. But anyway, look at that farm starting. I could start work on a second farm, but that would take a while. And, like, I'd like to, you know, do some other stuff. I don't entirely know what I should do. Maybe, like, I should set up some sugarcane. I could take this little area down here and, like, make it a little, like, sugarcane location. That's not actually half bad of an idea. Let's do that. Oh, there goes my shovel. But, like, it's just a question of what exactly I want to do. For now, at least, I'm sort of just on my own here. The little base. A little farm. It's nice. It's pleasant. Is this forest going to be the entire realm of operations? No. Look at how big this forest is. I will barely touch it, if anything. But, like, I'm really interested to see what I can properly do given time. Because, like, as said, for now, I'm all on my lonesome, right? So, what can I do with that time? Let's smelt 6 sand, I think it is. That's how much you need. What else do I want to do? I suppose I should probably go back into the mines eventually. And, like, get some more iron so that I can get, like, iron tools and all that. It's like, if I can do that, then, you know, I can get other stuff. Like, as I was saying with Pokemon, you know, like, Pokemon is, like, a major part of my life. Like, for the longest time, I played only Pokemon. And I mean only. Like, I had other games, I think, but I would specifically only ever play Pokemon. Which is really, you know, funny, I would say, that was the case. Like, as I was saying prior, like, why is there an item drop? Scary. I don't see any players, so maybe it was just like a mob that died. I hope that's the case. What can I do with glass? Panes, stuff. I'm just looking for, like, what I could do with, like, panes. I could make ornate iron windows, oak windows, jungle windows. Could I make... I could make a diving helmet. Toggle with a copper breath tank. Okay, that's interesting. Gun scope. Oh, that's cool. If I got a stone cutter. What can I do with panes, though? Can I do anything with panes of interest? No, I can't. How do you make a stone cutter, by the way? I can never properly remember how to make a stone cutter. Stone cutter. 3 stone, and I would need an iron ingot. I don't have iron. Back to the mines to search for iron. Hopefully nothing tries to kill me. Like, once I can get iron, I think things will, like, properly open up. Because I'm currently sort of stuck until I can actually get iron. So, like, if I can get iron, like, anytime soon, that would be great. And in this case, I only need one. I only need a singular piece of iron. Because, like... See, if I get 1 iron, I can make a stone cutter. That is the case. Like, anyway, with Pokemon Diamond as well, I have a little fun story about Pokemon Diamond. And that is specifically that when I played Pokemon Diamond for the first time, I had actually found a shiny. Yeah, no, like I found I believe it was a shiny Bidoof in Pokemon Diamond. And like, I did not know what shinies were back then, but I caught it. And like, I just thought it was weird, you know? I don't have the shiny Bidoof anymore, I lost it. Probably because I reset it and I didn't really think about it that much as a kid. And I'm still sort of upset at myself over that. But at the same time, it's like, what could I have done? I was a kid, I didn't know any better, you know? But at the same time, it's like, I wish I knew better. I did find another shiny Bidoof at some point, in another playthrough of Pokemon Diamond, where I gave myself the Kanto starters to use them instead of, the Sinnoh stuff. Found another shiny Bidoof there, lost it, don't know where it is. I'm hoping maybe when I replay Legends Arceus that, like, I eventually, you know, get to playing it again, I can find another shiny Bidoof. Because, like, shiny odds in those games aren't too shabby, all things considered. So, like, maybe I'll get a stroke of luck there, you know? Maybe. But anyway. One thing that's always been a little weird about me is that I get some sort of sense of nostalgia for Pokemon Crystal. I think that's probably because, like, even though I never played Pokemon Crystal as a kid, I watched Chugga Conroy play it. Chugga Conroy is probably one of, like, my biggest, like, inspirations in general. So that could definitely explain why Pokemon Crystal, you know, is as big to me as it is. It's because I absolutely loved Chugga Conroy's videos of the game. So even if I had never played it, I get a sort of sense of nostalgia because of Chugga Conroy specifically. Does that make proper sense? I don't know. It's a little weird and, you know, odd of me especially, but like, to me, it makes some sort of sense. That sense of, oh, well, Chugga Conroy was a big inspiration to me as a kid, so obviously, you know, he would have that effect on my brain that, I would, like, have nostalgia for a video game I never played. Which is also weird, because I have been described by a friend as, what if Chugga Conroy was a girl? And I still think that that's, like, super, super funny to me. Right? So anyway, like, I'm still, you know, doing my own thing here. Just, you know, vibing. And anyway, like, there's just a lot I have to do still, you know? Yet again, I'm looking for iron so that I can make a stone cutter, so that then I can get that, that glass. I want that glass, right? I think that glass would look nice. Especially since there's no, like, mangrove version, or not mangrove, but, I don't have the wood on me. Fir! The fir version of that, like, window frame. If I can get, like, a stone cutter version, I think that'd be pretty nice. But anyway. Oh, that's gold. I can't mine that. Because I do not have an iron pickaxe. Because I do not have iron. I would love to have some iron, though. Like, a full stop. If I can get some iron. See, I would get that. But I don't need that right now. I don't need lapis. I need iron. So, which direction? Okay, I'm going -X. Oh. Steg just left. I wonder why. Probably either like done or whatnot. I don't know. Iron! Yay! Like, I have like some really crazy shiny luck sometimes. Like, I think especially in Scarlet and Violet, it's like super easy to find a shiny. Because it's the same reason why finding shinies in Legends Arceus is so easy. Well, Legends Arceus like notifies you. Scarlet Violet do not. But like, what it is that, oh, that's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that that's there. Like, as I was saying, in Scarlet Violet and Legends Arceus, shiny Pokemon can be found in the overworld. Like, you don't have to encounter a Pokemon to know if it's shiny or not. So you don't even need to like run into the Pokemon. So just finding a shiny occurs a lot faster than like it would in other Pokemon games. I haven't shiny hunted a lot though. Like, a lot of the shinies I find are like actually full odds. There's a drowned somewhere. It's over here. It has one of those things. If I can get that, that'd be nice. Oh, and that gave me a copper ingot. It's actually pretty nice. Like, I can't really do anything with copper, but I also got the Nautilus shell. So, like, I want to look at what I can do with copper, because, like, copper in, like, vanilla Minecraft doesn't have a whole lot of uses. You can make a turntable. Sorry, I just thought I heard, like, a mob or something. But, like, you can make a wrench, a turntable, copper lanterns. That's pretty cool. Cogs. Yeah, those are the vanilla stuff. What's that? Copper button. Okay. Copper nuggets. Steam whistle. Fluid pipes. The diving helmet. Diving boots. Copper back tank. Okay, so you can use that for, like, diving stuff. That's pretty interesting. I don't really know if I have, like, a proper use for that. And what can I use the Nautilus shell for anything other than, like, the one thing it's used for? No, it's just used for the one thing, but you can get respiration with it. But, like, you'd probably rather have a conduit, I'd say. Let's start by smelting 3 stone. And, like, looking for glass, remember? Like, and I feel like the best glass I want is probably framed glass. Like, framed glass looks pretty good. So I'll use that for my window. Afterwards, I'll finally be able to get an iron pick. And yeah. But, like, the first Pokemon game I ever beat was specifically Pokemon Heart Gold. And keep in mind, I had been playing Pokemon since, like, the release of Diamond and Pearl. And I was just really bad at the game. I will be completely honest. And I can tell you why exactly I was bad at the game. Because I did not know to heal. It's really that simple. I was able to get all the way to the Elite Four, but I could never get past the Elite Four because I never healed. And that is entirely on me. No, seriously, like, most people should know that what you do to beat the game is heal. But it's like, for some reason, I never realized I could do that. If you were to ask me why, I couldn't answer you, because, like, I just don't know. I couldn't tell why I never thought to heal, but I just never did. And then, like, eventually I did start healing, and, you know, I had an absolutely easy time. Though, then again, it still took me years to actually sit down and beat Diamond and Pearl. That's just because, keep in mind, Diamond and Pearl is hard. I have a feeling part of why people, play Platinum is because Platinum is undoubtedly a lot easier than Diamond and Pearl. And I don't think that's, like, a hard claim to make. See, the thing with Diamond and Pearl is that Diamond and Pearl have higher levels for the Elite Four and Champion. Like, I believe it's, like, maybe, I wouldn't say, like, 10 levels higher, but, like, 5 levels higher. And, like, I think the team is just relatively harder in Diamond and Pearl. I can't say that for certain. I don't have any actual, like, proof of that. But I believe it. I genuinely believe that. That is one stone pickaxe, but I have another. If you want to know what I'm trying to do right now, it's, I want to get past this water cave that you could see on the map so that I can actually, continue going down so that I can get to, like, better ore and stuff. And currently I can't do that because I am currently surrounded by a water cave. I'm gonna see if I can do it, like, up here, maybe. We'll have to see. I'm hoping I can, because I'd like to, properly go down. But you never know, right? Anyway, we're definitely getting a lot through the mine here. And this is not that good of a mine, but, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So, like, what else can I talk about? So, speaking of games that, I could not, it took me over a year to beat, let me mention Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV is my absolute favorite Final Fantasy. And I played, like, many of them. I've played 1, 3, 4, 6, and 7. So I've played a good lot of, like, the early Final Fantasy games. And I can tell you for certain, my favorite one of them all is still Final Fantasy IV. And I think that's because I have, like, a personal story with Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV, I specifically got it during a date with my ex. And before anything, let me just make it clear, I am on good terms with them, and I'm still friends with them. It's just that we used to date. That is the only thing. We became different people, and that's it. I don't want to give the wrong idea here. So that's why I'm prefacing all of this entire story. It's like, I don't want people thinking incorrectly, right? I think that's a reasonable thing to do. But regardless, I was on a date, and, like, we were supposed to go to a restaurant. Oh, that is a person.
Hello.
Ah!
Hello.
Hello! I'm down!
You're down?
Yes!
Are
I'm
you
coming
in the-
up.
Are you in the dirt? Are
No.
you dead?
No, I'm coming up. I'm still coming up.
I see you.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Jesus Christ. You have so much stuff already. I don't have armor.
I kind of went with Stag a bit into some places.
I've seen the achievements pop up. This is all I've done.
I mean, at least you've built something. I want
Yeah.
to build things, but I kind of got caught up.
The first thing I did was I walked out, and the first night I was in a hole, and then when the day came, I got over here and I started building.
I mean, the first night I was in a hole too, but
Yeah, true. I only
It's
just
kinda all
now
you can
gold.
do.
I only just got gold. I only have an iron pick to my name.
you want some free stuff?
Sure.
stuff that I just cannot hold in my inventory because it's
Sure.
full. Here, I have a bundle. I don't even know where I
Nice.
got that from.
Bundle. Anyway, I made a little farm. I had to clear out a lot of the trees. They're a pain to cut down.
Here. Have some materials.
Hell yeah. I can make an anvil. I got the recipe unlock.
Nice.
Anyway, also, I did not build that over there. That's just a structure.
It adds to
Yeah,
the
honestly, I kind of like it there.
Is there anything in it?
No,
Sorry,
I don't think
I'm
so.
I'm kind of a loot goblin, as you can see.
Yeah. I have not found any loot chests.
Nothing in here.
It's worth to try out.
Well, I'm kind of the only person who has netherite armor.
We haven't even gone to the nether yet.
I know.
I've just been talking to myself the entire time. I was talking about Pokemon.
I was trying to find Kirby or everyone else, because I found who did I find? Raven.
You are the first person I've seen.
Yeah. When I left them, I went to actually go look for you because I thought you were like doing nothing.
I mean, I'm sort of doing something. I'm trying to get... What was I trying to get? I don't remember. I was doing something. I zoned out. Oh, I was trying to further up my mine because I can't go down further because there's a water cave. So I'm trying to get past the water cave so I can continue going to a lower Y level.
I haven't gone down.
Yeah, it's this little area right here. It currently goes to like a little bit over Y19 or 18 or whatever. But I gotta get it to like under the negatives so that I can get good materials and also find caves.
I mean, you've definitely built more than other people have.
Yeah, probably.
Except for, I don't know where CO is. That's who I need to find, because I know they are definitely building something.
I don't know where anyone is.
Kirby has like a little shack somewhere.
Yeah. If you want to know, there's like an autumn forest over there, which is like a little like neat biome.
That is the one direction I haven't gone yet, so I'll look over there.
Yeah.
Although something tells me CO is off to like the east.
All I know is that CO is apparently like near like the build limit, or not the build limit, like the build border. Cause like, oh fuck! Oh my god!
Another one?
That I was not prepared for that.
I haven't slept.
Nobody has. Nobody has.
Nobody will.
But like, CO is probably like somewhere around like the limit. Because I remember CO asked about building a little bit past the 2,500 thing.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain for me to find then.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have to go like around the border, and that's like I don't even know. That's like 20,000 blocks of distance I would need to travel at most to find CO.
Yeah. I'm glad I found this little like location right here because I didn't want to wander too far off. I'm only like 500 blocks out.
700.
Oh, it's just 4
blocks away from spawn.
Oh. Well, that's still good.
The spawn is actually built somewhere weird.
I was assuming it was based on 0-0.
It's not actually 0-0.
Huh.
It is negative 115. Here's another one.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm still not used to the female hurt sound that I put on. Oh. A membrane. Useless until somebody gets an elytra.
Yeah, I have one on me too.
How do I keep getting bread? I keep getting... Where does this bread come from?
I think I gave you... When I gave you bread, it just infinite.
Oh.
You have the unlimited bread.
One time I had 3, now I have... Then I had 12, now I have 20. Where does it keep coming from?
I think I gave you the unlimited bread before we started.
Oh my god. Unlimited bread. What can I even do with bread? I can make roast chicken. I can make hamburger!
Oh! Here.
Oh my god. How do you have it?
When I was out going around, I found hamburgers.
Hamburger!
Hamburger. I have another one.
I gotta save this. I gotta save this.
Here. This one's a little...
I need to make a table. I need to make a table. Are tables in the game? Is there a table?
We have decorations.
Table. Oh, I thought that was a drowned. It's just a squid suffocating.
Why are you suffocating, squid?
What's that block called? The one you can make with bamboo? Scaffolding. Yeah. Oh, I would need bamboo for that though, and I can't make bamboo.
We got turntables. You can spin it around.
Oh.
From the create mod. I don't know how it works with heads though.
Yeah. But
I'll mark your place on the map. The others are near a village, so I can just go to them by waystone because I forgot to mark them.
Can you make a waystone?
Can you?
Oh, you would need a lot of stuff for this though.
Emeralds, tough, obsidian, abyss watcher. I can get all of this.
Yeah. Flint. I have flint. I just don't have an... I don't have an emerald or, like, obsidian or anything.
Hold up. No! My lava!
Where'd it go?
I deleted it!
Oh my god!
I was gonna make obsidian, but that's, not an option.
Yeah.
Anymore.
Oh, I should light up my little sugarcane area, actually. Alright.
Well, rest in peace my lava bucket.
Yep.
Why did I do that?
Good question.
Well, I think I'm gonna go look for... I don't think I want to look for CO now that you've told me this information.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want me to make you a waystone?
Sure.
I would
like
need
that one.
obsidian because I've forked it.
Yeah. I don't know where any lava is.
Well, if there's any down here,
There's only water. I've only found water.
There's probably something down here. This is at Y21. Oh, there's lava. I see it on the map.
Oh.
What is that noise?
Probably a drowned.
Oh,
you
there's
drown. Like
glow
you can
squids.
press. Yeah, glow squids as well.
You don't mind if I just...
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just gonna follow because, like, I have not seen anybody in so long that, like...
I have only been running into stag. I've literally traveled thousands of blocks, and I would constantly run into stag.
Don't
It's
worry,
like-
I have many torches. Oh, shoot.
Oh, no!
What happened?
killed a bat.
Oh.
And I got a bow from the skeleton.
Oh, nice.
I don't have any torches. I had to sacrifice my torches abilities for inventory space.
Good thing I'm here.
Here it is.
Lava. Wait. Ripstone. Oh, please tell me there's... Please tell me there's stalactites nearby.
Probably under them.
If there's dripstone, I could make my lava farm. Wait! What is that?
Hmm?
Look up! What is this? What is this over here?
Oh, wait, is that... What is that? That better not be a stronghold.
If that's the fucking stronghold, I swear to God.
There is no way that's a stronghold.
There's a non-zero chance. It's too small. I don't think it can be. But there is just like... Oh, thank God! No mob griefing!
Yeah, there's no mob.
Oh my God, I was so worried.
Have you not blown up a creeper till now?
What?
Oh, there's things in here.
Oh.
There's loot.
What is it?
Screw you, skeletons.
My first loot.
Look at all these heads.
Cabbage! I want more seeds!
Well, I think I know where Kirby is.
Uh-oh.
They're pirates now. Huh.
Ooh, diamond horse. I now have all 3 types of horse armor.
I have the cat music disc.
Saddle! Multi-shot? Gotta get these tomato seeds.
I have another cat music disc.
I have 13! 13 is like a pretty neat music disc, though.
I won't destroy the spawner if you want to keep it.
Yeah, I could... Maybe I could try and figure out how to make, like, an XP farm or something.
13.
Wait. I gotta get this. I gotta get that.
Oh.
I keep not being able to get it because I keep picking up bones. Wait, I could just throw away my cobble. I have so much cobble.
So many bones.
Anyway. Oh my! Put on a skeleton head! Oh my...
Wait, does it do something? Yeah, my inventory mushroom.
Oh my God, that's somebody! Somebody is here! Who
That's
is
black and
that?
white.
Who is that? Who is that? Hello? Who are you? Get over here! I want to
Everything's
know
black
who
and
you
white.
are! Who are you? Hello? Oh, it's you. Hello. Hello. Get over here. Hi. 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 Hello.
Ow.
I don't have much. Hamburger. Dripstone.
Hamburger. Have you set up a voice? Or are you not? Or are you opting out? I need to take off the skeleton head.
Oh yeah, if you wanna, there's like loot up there. Don't break the spawner though. I'll try and like figure out if I can use that for like an XP farm later. I don't know how to make them, but I'll figure it out. I'll look up YouTube tutorials.
I've made a ton of them before.
And by the way, the loot is personalized. It's like every copy of Mario 64 or something, I don't know. Also, you could take a head. There's like some skeleton heads around.
Lets you see in many ways.
Monochromatic. It's like I'm doing that one ability from No More Heroes. I don't know what it is.
Wait, actually, there's stuff in this quiver. I can't take it out. Because...
But yeah, hi. I'm now... Like, it's been like 3 hours and 2 people have appeared. Like, I've been here for like 3 hours at this rate. And only in like the last 20 minutes have I found people.
It's that time.
Yeah.
Everyone's just like looking around. Well, I'm looking around purposefully.
Yeah. I'm still trying to like get my bearings and everything. I'm probably gonna make multiple farms now because I have multiple seeds. I don't even know what to do with flax, but I want to farm it.
As long as someone's farming it.
Yeah. I like farms.
Eventually, I will like support trains.
Yeah.
It must be a thing.
This is a big cave, though.
I'm surprised you didn't find it until I came across it.
Well, I was just going in a straight line. Definitely need to light things up,
right,
though.
the waste stone.
Oh, yeah. We still need an emerald for that.
I have way too many. In fact, I bought several mending books from the villagers.
Oh my god! You're so far ahead! That's a skeleton.
Skeleton.
What's up here? I don't have inventory space to mine iron right now. Why do I have almost 2 stacks of granite?
I don't know.
Wait, what if I just put stuff in my offhand? I'm a genius. I have inventory space now.
Why is there so many slots for the offhand? I haven't figured out what to do with them yet.
I have no clue. I just use the offhand for torches.
I have 2 separate shields in my offhand.
Huh.
But I guess you could just put anything in there.
Yeah. It looks like there's like a mine shaft nearby, actually.
Oh, what is that actually?
Yeah.
Make it
And where is it?
accessible from here. I'm getting distracted.
Yeah.
Alright, the obsidian. I wish I didn't trash that efficiency book. Did you find it?
I'm still trying to see. I'm hearing zombie noises.
Yeah, there's a zombie there.
Oh.
Oh, that sounded like dripstone.
I need this. I need dripstone. Fuck you, andesite.
Andesite is actually a really valuable resource, surprisingly. You dropping? Ow.
I need this dripstone, or I can make infinite lava with it. I just dropped my gold. I got my gold back. This is massive, though.
Oh, actually, there's gravel here. I need flint for the waystone.
Oh, furnace. What's over here?
I put this furnace down.
Yeah.
I
This
wanna
is like a
cook.
jungle mine shaft. With all the vines around.
Have any flint on you? I literally didn't get anything.
I do
from
not
this
have any
gravel.
flint. Wait, I could put stuff in the bundle.
I don't know how bundles work, so that's why I just kind of threw it at you.
Oh, right-click to add items. Bye-bye, singular stack of cobblestone.
Come on, flint. There we go. I'm dumping things in this hole. Oh, here's some dripstone if you want it.
Oh, hell yeah. I need to make like a little staircase getting back up.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I guess I know what I'm gonna do next, though, now that I have dripstone.
Oh, wait a second. Do you have any carrots?
I have some at the house.
Okay. I'm not asking for them. I just like you to grow a lot of them.
Yeah, that I'm planning on it. It's gonna be one of the next farms I do.
Because gold is not a problem.
Yeah. I think one of the only things I'm missing is potatoes. This place is absolutely massive.
Does it have any chests in it, or is it just like my mine shaft?
I have not found any chests.
I see.
And I can't really check the map, because, like...
A whole lot of dripstone, though.
Yeah. Oh, redstone.
I need regular stone to complete the, waystone.
Oh. I could remove one of the horse armors from my inventory.
One of the... Don't you have diamonds?
I have diamond, gold, and iron. Have the three. I know how to...
Armors of the apocalypse.
Oh, I can't put two heads on at the same time?
Brick. There's a lot of different waystones. Is there any specific one you, like, want?
I was just gonna go for the basic one.
Just stone.
Yeah.
We got deep slate though. Deep slate brick.
Oh, you could do deep slate?
Yeah, there's deep slate all around us.
Oh, deep slate would be awesome. I'm a big fan of deep slate.
Deep slate brick. Yeah, deep slate brick. Is polished deep slate and is cobbled deep slate. Oh, I don't have to smelt it. Well, here's a waystone.
Oh, hell yeah.
Deep slate.
Yeah.
Place that where you like.
Thank you. I'm gonna put it up. What if I put it at the fountain?
Ooh. You could probably make that into a really nice place.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like a little, like, hub area. Now, just gotta get out of here. Where did we come from?
Somewhere? Down here, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the very noticeable tunnel.
Wait. Wait, where is it actually? There it is.
The very noticeable tunnel that we missed.
I missed it, so it's not, not noticeable.
Oh, it's nighttime.
I've never played Minecraft on this version, so I didn't know Deep Slate was just like so high up.
Deep Slate is basically just like Stone 2.
It's just another layer.
Yeah. There we go. All in the chest.
I think with all that, I'm gonna head off, see if I can find anyone else.
Have fun.
Brick.
Brick. Taking the brick. Yeah.
Oh, and in case you wanted a cat CD.
Ooh, nice.
You want a jukebox too?
Sure. I keep getting things.
I have way more things I could probably like give to you, but I don't want to overwhelm you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, have a good one.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Acacia boat, send me.
Well, now I have a new goal in mind. I want to make a little path. Like, make like a little path from here to... I suppose what I should first do is sort of like path it out, right? Like, make like... Yeah, that's like... Obviously gotta start with something here. And like, the next plan would be to sort of make a wall of it. Also, you know, place some torches down to light it up a little bit more. But yeah, that was nice. It's been a while since I've seen another being here, you know? So it's like, that was nice. But anyway, yeah. But I was talking about Final Fantasy IV earlier, wasn't I? Yeah, it's like... Oh. Final Fantasy IV, because of that, I got distracted and I lost train of thought with my story. But, like, Final Fantasy IV is a game that, like... Okay, I'm sorry. It's been a while since I was talking about Final Fantasy IV, so I need to sort of regain my thought on what I was exactly talking about. But it was, I got it on a date with my ex, and yet again, as I prefaced earlier, still on good terms with them. So don't think it's anything, like, messed up or anything. But it was like... we were just going to see a movie. It was a movie about the Apollo space mission, I believe it was. The movie doesn't matter in this case. It was just like, I thought it'd be interesting to sort of note what movie it was that we were actually seeing. But at the same time, we were given money to go to a restaurant after seeing it. But we decided to spend the money on a pizza at the movies. And we ate the whole pizza. Which probably was a bad idea. I felt very sick for a while, but we did eat the whole pizza. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. That's not a fair like description of this situation, but like, you know, I don't care. But anyway, as I was saying, but we still had like a lot of money afterwards. So our idea, since we weren't going to go to that restaurant, was let's shop around. Let's go to the mall. So, Final Fantasy... I jumped ahead way too early there. Like... So, now we were at the mall, and the movie theater was right next to the mall, so it was in very much walking distance. And, one of the first stops, and one of the first stops I always go to at a mall, is the local GameStop to see exactly what games are there. Because, like, you know, I'm a gamer, so obviously I gotta see what games are in stock. And lo and behold, one game I was pretty interested in because I knew it was a series I would probably enjoy, was in stock, and it was like $25. That being Final Fantasy IV for the DS. Now, I had no idea any differences between the versions when it comes to the Final Fantasy games. So I was like, this is Final Fantasy! I gotta try it out! So I chose Final Fantasy IV. And the guy at the store was like, good choice. So like, I was like, I made a good choice, that's great. So, and also keep in mind, my parents did not know that I went out and bought this game myself. So like, ooh, unfortunate. But as I was saying, so eventually, I started playing Final Fantasy IV, and like, I didn't think anything of it at first. And then I was probably about like 2 or 3 bosses in, and I get utterly destroyed, right? And then I look it up. Apparently, the DS version of Final Fantasy IV is the hardest version of that game. Which, like... How was I supposed to know of that, right? Like, I was some innocent little... I was probably like 16, 17 at the time, so I wasn't little, but like... I was unknowing of what was to come. And when I did get there, oh boy, was it a reckoning, right? Like, I got absolutely demolished by the beast that was Final Fantasy IV for the DS. And I tried playing it a lot. It was a game that I actively had to, like, make myself play because I needed to get through with it. But at the same time, I didn't want to play it because of how difficult it, like, actually was, right? So, like, how do I describe this, right? It's like, it's a game I was still enjoying playing to some extent, but at the same time, like, I could not bring myself to play it for a long period of time because, like, it was so difficult. And not many games really, like, do that to me. Like, I've played many a difficult game, but none have, like... None have made it so that, like, I can't bring myself to play more of it. Not because of it being bad, but because of it being difficult. And Final Fantasy IV was one of the only games that the difficulty made me almost quit playing. It was that difficult for me. I was able to eventually, you know, get through the game, but it took like over a year and like a lot of grinding. And as well, Final Fantasy IV was my first Final Fantasy. I had not played any Final Fantasies at that point, so Final Fantasy IV was my introduction. And even though I did have such a difficult time with it, I still absolutely love it and hold it as probably my favorite of the series. So it's like really interesting to see how a game that you would think I would despise because of my history with it turns out to be my favorite because of my history with it. You wouldn't think that'd be the case, but it absolutely is the case. It's a really, like, that's what makes sort of my history with video games so interesting. Uh-oh. Like, you would think I'd hate a lot more games, but no, I just tend to love stuff. And, like, I watched, like, a YouTube video earlier today, like, and it was about somebody disliking a game, which is rare for them because they typically try to be positive about every game they talk about, right? And they mentioned part of their philosophy on why they do that is because every game is somebody's favorite. So they would want to be the person who would give that person, like, a specific audience or whatever. Like, if any game is somebody's favorite, then they would want to be the one to talk positively about it so that that person whose favorite game is that game has somebody to listen to who isn't, you know, fully negative about it or whatever, right? And I'm like,
hello.
Ah!
Hello. Again.
I was talking, got distracted, I'm sorry.
Hi.
I was so distracted. I was, Hi.
So I went to the ocean, couldn't find anything. Circled back around, found this map, and it's near your house.
What?
Come here.
Let's find it.
Hop in. You in?
Yeah. I forgot I had the hamburger. Ooh, is that? What is that? What is that? Oh. Ooh, beets. I gotta take those.
It should be right around here. That's
Oh.
underwater. Carpet. What the heck? I don't know how I'm gonna get to this, but I'm gonna start digging.
Yeah. And hey, we'll both be able to get it because the loot is personalized.
It is. That is deep. Or not incredibly deep, but... Let me get a... What the heck are these? A grizzly bear.
Oh. Wait, what is... Why is there Minecraft... Why is there rail on log?
Here I go digging again. How precise is this? It should be here, actually.
Oh.
Oh, right on the money.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I got a heart of the sea. Finally, my first diamond.
Heart of the sea. There's emeralds, too. And potions of water breathing, that'll help.
I finally have armor. It's a leather chest plate.
Well, no, I put all my blocks somewhere else because my inventory is constantly full.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot. Here. Want some suspicious still? No, not the achievement!
I don't even know what it gave me. I don't know. I don't have any effects.
It's supposed to give...
I did not get any effects from that.
Oh, I got poison. I have 3 in my inventory. I'm gonna give the other one to someone else when I find them.
Yeah, have fun.
There's no way that's vanilla.
There's a snake over there.
I need to check that.
Snake. Snake. Snake.
Among Us.
Among Us. God damn it!
You...
The fact that the regular Minecraft music started once the Phantom arrived. Oh, you got multi-shot.
And quick charge.
Oh, nice. Huh, why do I have full saturation?
I think... Oh, wait.
Oh my, that was the effect!
Was that the effect?
I think that was the effect. I think I got saturation.
How long is it?
I don't know. It's the full bar.
That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a second of it, it should just give you all of it.
Yeah, that's what it did. And that's why I didn't see any effect. Because it already happened.
Actually, for the sake of me getting rid of stuff in my inventory, I'm gonna drop a bunch of things on the ground that you might be interested in.
Yeah.
Here, this map, because it's technically of your base.
Oh, that's neat. It's just a little bit of the corner.
Yeah, rabbit hide.
Ooh.
32 bones.
Bones, I could use that for farming.
Ah, no, I'm bad at shooting. Be gone, creature.
Oh, it's a spider.
I'm not using leather for anything.
Ooh, that could be used for books.
And
bear-
I
bear's
guess
in
I
the
have this
ocean.
really, really damaged anvil.
That could be used once.
Probably. And if you're lucky, twice.
Yeah. The bear is in the ocean.
What are you doing in there, bear?
Oh, it's killing fish!
Oh, it's a
Free
fish
food.
generator. Oh, it's generating. It's gonna heal you.
Oh!
Yeah. I almost one-shot him.
Yeah.
I wonder if phantoms count as undead.
I don't know. I mean...
Alright, I should probably be off again.
Yeah. I gotta...
One more bit of information that you might like, actually.
Yeah?
There is a guardian temple over there.
Ooh! Onions! Onion! I'm sorry, onion. I got onions!
Onion. Oh, and a mushroom biome.
I am near everything.
Well, you're kind of at like the one place where there's like the greatest saturation of random biomes.
Oh, that's amazing.
Because I've been like around this entire place just looking around.
How much snow is there?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, it's a lot.
Like not north actually. North is fine. Just I haven't looked south, west, or not west to southeast. That whole entire area seems to be just snow.
Oh my god. I chose the best possible direction.
Yeah, you went in the pretty much the right direction to find well, definitely the ocean.
Yeah.
It's just kind of ocean for days.
Hey, ocean is nice. That means I'm close to drowned, and that means I could get a trident.
I went by a guy who had a trident, but I couldn't.
Oh. The trident guys are scary though, especially for me, somebody who doesn't have much iron.
I could kill him, but drowning is the only problem for me.
Yeah.
I know I have depth strider. Why did I?
I'm so happy to have found onions. One of my favorite things. Can I make onion seeds? No, how do I grow onions? But I can make steak and potatoes.
How many phantoms are there?
They will spawn as many times until we sleep.
I think it's just because it's like a weird moon or something.
It's also because we haven't slept in days because nobody can sleep in this world.
Die, foul creature.
Yeah.
Another? Where?
Oh my god.
This night doesn't end. You know, it probably doesn't exist.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully.
Where have I not gone? I don't want to go southwest. That's like all snow. I have to make the journey.
Yeah.
Oh well. Have you placed down that wavestone yet?
No,
I can actually like go halfway.
I'm
if
working.
I use it.
I'm working on the little area over here.
I see.
trying to make it look good before I properly build it.
I'll just use the spawn base then, if you're still preparing.
Yeah.
It may be night, but I'm still going around.
Yep.
See ya.
Have a good one. Alright, yeah. I'm focusing on... But yeah, so like, as I was saying earlier, like, I'm a very positive person about like a lot of things. So it's like, hearing somebody who has sort of a similar philosophy to me that like, you know, it's like being positive about things in order to like, because somebody's game, there's always like some person whose favorite game is something, you know, like it's really nice to sort of also see somebody have a similar philosophy to me when it comes to that. But anyway, like, aside from that though, oh, I do have some shovels and some sticks. I need some pickaxes and some shovels, probably. I need some cobble, yeah. But yeah, it's just like, it is really nice to see somebody who shares a philosophy in the sense of like, yeah, there's always some person whose favorite game is something, so like, why not try and let there be a space for somebody who has that? You know? Sorry, I'm just looking. But yeah, it's like, I'll be clear, I like some games that are bad. I'm someone who actually like really enjoys Pokemon Sword and Shield. They're not like amazing games, but they're far from bad, you know? So it's like, sorry, I'm still looking for things. What did I forget? Oh, I need torches. That's what I need. Do I have torches? I'm out of torches. Let's make some torches. Da, da, do, da. There we go. Torches. Anyway, but yeah, as I was saying, it's like, it's really nice to see somebody who also shares the idea that, like, you know, there's always going to be somebody whose favorite game is, like, something that could be considered bad, so, like, why not let there be, like, a way for people who likes that game, you know, like, have a little space, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna still work on the little area that I'm planning, right? But yeah, so Okay, yeah. I want this. There we go. One down. Yeah, I'm gonna chop some trees down around here so that I can then make some space to break some dirt. And not only will I be able to then... I hate that it does that. I hate that it does that. Not only will that allow me to begin working on another farm, I will also be able to then use the dirt I mine to continue working on my little island area. Because I would like to do that. But yeah, like, let me sort of try and explain why I enjoy Sword and Shield as much as I do. Sword and Shield as a game is obviously, like, noticeably flawed. It has very serious story issues, and, like, the story could be so much better than it is. But I really do like the region and exploring the region. And I really like its concepts with the wild area, even if the wild area isn't executed all that well, you know? So it's like... it's really nice to, like, actually see new ideas in Pokemon, even if it doesn't really work all that well, you know? Personally, like, I like a lot of what it does. I like a lot of the new Pokemon introduced, and they have some pretty good shinies, I'd say, personally. But, like, yet again, it's a case of just not enough work going in. Like, I feel like they try to put as much love as they can into Sword and Shield, but it's just not enough to, like, properly fix the issue that the game has, which is lacking story, lacking post-game until the DLC. And, like, the DLC is absolutely great. It's some of the best of modern Pokemon, but at the same time, it's like, why pay an additional $30 when you already have to pay $60 for the game in the first place, right? It's like, you have to pay so much. Anyway, so, like, yeah, it's nice that I've actually seen people now. It's been a long time. So, anyway, like, but Final Fantasy is something that, like, obviously is really important to me, I suppose. Because, like, I love the Final Fantasy games. I've played many, as I've mentioned before. But I still have a lot more to play. But as I've told many people this before, but, like, my interest in Final Fantasy really sort of wanes after Final Fantasy X. Like, the most I'm interested to is, like, 10, and I'm not really interested in anything 11 onwards. And, like, I don't know, I just think Final Fantasy takes, like, a different turn after after Final Fantasy X. Like, Final Fantasy XI is the first time... Sorry, I have an itch. Final Fantasy X... Final Fantasy XI is the first MMO of Final Fantasy. It's before Final Fantasy XIV, which is, you know, the more notable of the two Final Fantasy MMOs. But, like, at the same time, it's like, I'm not particularly interested in the Final Fantasy MMOs. Because 14, I'm pretty sure, is already defunct, and I am scared of Final Fantasy 14. I think I mentioned that, like, early on in the video, that, like, I'm just terrified of Final Fantasy 14. I'm scared of its players. I'm scared of just, like, everything, you know, about it. Okay. That's what that achievement is. Anyway, it's like... There was another one. Oh, it was this one, yeah. But as I was saying, like... Sorry, I'm looking around. As I was saying, like, Final Fantasy XIV is scary because of just how absolutely massive it is. It's a massive game. It's also a multiplayer, online, role-playing game. I'm not saying that as evidence, I'm saying that as a joke. Because, you know, MMO. But, like, it's an absolutely massive game. And I am absolutely scared of it. I don't think I could bring myself to play it. Not because, you know, it's hard or whatever, but because I'm just scared of it. And, like, Final Fantasy XII, I heard it's like playing the single-player MMO. Yet again, I'm not interested. Oh! And then when it comes to Final Fantasy XIII, I'm just uncertain what I should do with Final Fantasy XIII. I've heard mixed things about it, so I'm just like, I don't really need to see a play that, like, right now. If I should play it, I don't know if I will, or, like, when I will, if I do. But, like, I'd say I would need convincing to play Final Fantasy XIV. And not Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XIII. Because I just, like, I don't know if it'd be even worth it, you know? That's the big thing. It's like, what makes it worthwhile to play? Anyway, as I was saying earlier. And then you have, what is it again? Final Fantasy XIV, I already talked about. Final Fantasy XV. Final Fantasy XV is an action RPG. And I am simply just not interested. I don't know. When it comes to Final Fantasy games, I don't think of... Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. When it comes to Final Fantasy games, I don't think of action RPGs. I don't look to them to play an action RPG. So it's like Final Fantasy 15, which is primarily an action RPG. I think, okay, nah, you know, like, I'm just simply not interested. So, like, while it could be an amazing game or whatever, I'm simply just not interested. That's not a marker on whether or not the game is good or bad. It's just a marker of me saying I'm simply not interested in it. And there's nothing wrong with just simply not being interested in a game. I mean, in another vein, I understand that people absolutely love the Final Fantasy VII remakes. But at the same time, I'm not interested in them. Why is that? Because yet again, it's the case of them being action RPGs. I get that they are probably, like, some of the best Final Fantasy stuff to date. Simply just not interested. And I think I'm fine with being able to say with confidence that I'm simply not interested in something. That's not to say it's bad, that's not to say it's good. I'm just, you know, not interested. It doesn't appeal to me as a player, so, like, you know, that's just the gist, I guess. But you know what action RPGs I do love? I love the Tales of games. I still need to continue sort of my playthrough of all of them, but, like, the last one I played was a little disappointing. But I think that's also because of the one I played before that. See? In order, I've played, what is it? Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Berseria, Tales of Zestiria, oh fuck, Tales of Symphonia, and then, after Symphonia was Tales of the Abyss, and then Tales of Legendia. We really need to sleep. Phantoms are getting annoying. Where's my bread? Where's my bread? I have bread. There it is. 19 bread. Well, like as I was saying, right? Like, sorry, I'm picking up these items. Like, I've heard so many great things about Final Fantasy VII Remake, but at the same time, I also recognize that I am simply just not interested in the game. Oh, my brain was trying to remember what topic I was talking about, so I went back to the Final Fantasy VII Remake topic and how I was just simply not interested in the game. But that's not what I was talking about prior. I was talking about, what is it? The Tales of games. And like, the last game I played was Tales of Legendia, the first PS2 title of the Tales of series. And like, I was generally disappointed with it, you know, like, that's not sorry, I'm looking at my emails while I'm doing this because I have to wait for it to be morning before I can really do anything. But like, as I was saying, you know, it's like I played Tales of Legendia, and I know Tales of Legendia is probably the oldest one I've played. Like, what is it? What is it? Right? It's like I had played Tales of Legendia most recently. Like, that's my most recent Tales of game. And that was also the oldest one I played. Because the oldest one was... Sorry, I'm distracting myself by doing multiple things at the same time. Let me try that again. So, the most recent Tales of game I played was Tales of Legendia. And, like, Tales of Legendia isn't that bad of a game, but it just has, like, serious flaws that keep me from really enjoying it. I couldn't really bring myself to like the characters the same way games like Tales of the Abyss, or, like... And that's a yeah, I sort of just have to stay in the bed the entire night, don't I? I'm sorry. I wish I could do anything entertaining, but until we could properly sleep, I can't really do much. But, like, as I was saying earlier, like, Legendia has, like, some really interesting concepts to it. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. It has some really great stuff. I like the idea of it being on, like, a massive ship, and, like, I like all, like, the sort of the ocean theming about it, but at the same time, it's like, there's so much stuff holding it down. Like, the story was okay. It didn't really have that great of a story. And the characters themselves, I, like... What is it? It's like... The characters don't grow enough. Some characters definitely do grow. Like, I think my favorite character of the cast is Chloe Valens. But at the same time, like, it doesn't do enough to all of its characters so that we only really get to see growth with a couple of them. And one of the characters joins the party at the post game. And I think that's a bit disappointing. I also should mention I played really only half of the game, as the main story is like half of the actual game, and then the second half is like post game that people consider a part of the main story. But like I personally don't, because it's just not worth it to me. If I was invested enough to see the credits, I'm not interested enough to finish the game in full. And I think that's what I'm trying to denote here, is that I'm not invested enough to get through the full game like I am with other video games. And it's disappointing because like I love the Tales of games, and I really like the last game I played was Tales of the Abyss, which is absolutely like one of my favorite ever JRPGs. So it's like, what is it like? So to keep going in the series and play the other PS2 title and be somewhat disappointed, it's a little sad, you know? But like, I wouldn't say Legendia is the worst of the Tales games that I've played. I think that goes, of all things, to Zestiria. And I can explain why that is. Zestiria, like, it just has a really bad port. Like, I played the PC port of the game, the one that's on Steam, because I don't have a way to play it otherwise. And let me tell you, it's bad. It's very bad. It's probably a lot better with a controller, but I did not have a controller. So I was playing with keyboard and mouse. And let me just say, like, with keyboard and mouse specifically, there's like this issue it has where opening the menu, you have to sort of like hope and pray that like you get the right menu configuration, because sometimes it tries to change it to be a different like menu configuration, and you have to fight to figure out which one you're wanting to do. And that is a pain in the neck. At the same time, you also have to deal with... Sometimes I thought the game froze on me. I should add that as well. Sometimes I thought the game was frozen. No, it wasn't. You had to press a button to get things to properly work. And I think that's like a serious issue, you know? Like, that should not be happening, right? But then it was. So it's like, why is that, you know? But regardless, Tales of Zestiria, even aside from like the issues of the game's like bugs and bad port, it also just has a really lackluster story. It has some neat ideas, but there's really no depth to the story itself. It's a really simple story. And though that isn't always a bad thing, I had played Berseria before it, and Berseria is, you know, the sort of prequel to the main storyline of Zestiria. It's meant to take place like a millennia before the story of Zestiria. And let me tell you, Berseria is better with depth, I would say. I think that's an apt way to describe it. It makes the ideas of Zestiria more interesting, but then again, at the same time, you don't really need Zestiria to play Berseria, so I would say ultimately just play Berseria. Berseria is probably one of the best Tales of games. I would put it number 2 behind Abyss. Another one I definitely need to play is Tales of Arise, because, like, that's the newest one, right? Like, that's the most recent Tales game. So it's like, I am interested to see what that's like, but I'm far from properly getting there, as I have so many other games to play. It's a little unreal how many games I really need to play. But, like, I'll get there eventually, you know? Like, it's an eventuality that I'll get to all of the games on my to-play list. It'll happen eventually, you know? But, yeah. Tales of absolutely great. Give it a shot. A lot of Tales of games differ relatively. So, like, if you want more like a classic Tales game, definitely go like either Symphonia or Abyss. I think those are probably your best bet for Tales games. But at the same time, if you want something more like... If you want something newer, I'd definitely say Berseria. Berseria is probably the best new one of what I've played. I want to play the other PlayStation 3 ones. Like, I want to play Grace's F. I want to play... I forgot the other ones. I'm sorry. But, like, I want to play more Tales of, because, like, as I've said before, it's one of my favorite RPGs, and it's my... No. I don't think I've actually said this, but, like, I've always said that Tales of, if I had to have a favorite, like, JRPG franchise, it's Tales of. I don't think any franchise has been as good to me as the Tales of games. Anyway, we're chopping down trees again. So, one thing I'm, like, interested in is, like, I've talked about I've been talking about games I've been playing, but, like, I haven't really been talking about, like, games I'm excited for. One game I'm definitely excited for is Fire Emblem Engage. I really love Fire Emblem, even though it has pretty noticeable flaws. But, like, I really do enjoy the Fire Emblem games. They're fun. So it's like, I'm really excited to see Fire Emblem Engage. And I've heard from reviews that it's more like Awakening than, like, Fates and Three Houses. So that gives me some sort of, like, hopeful optimism that it's gonna be actually really good. Because, like, when we first saw Fire Emblem Engage getting announced, I was genuinely scared. I was, like, nervous that it was going to be bad. But hearing that it's akin to Awakening gives me some sort of, like, hope about it that I didn't have prior. I'm still going to be very, very skeptical about it, because, like, obviously the review doesn't necessarily say what is actual truth and what is not. But if people are saying it's more like Awakening, I'm going to hope that they're right and that it is more like Awakening, because we've gotten to a point where Fire Emblem, like, people hating Fire Emblem is so commonplace, we kind of forget that, like, games like Fire Emblem Awakening are, like, actually good. I wouldn't say every Fire Emblem game is good, like, obviously, we have Fates, but, like, Fire Emblem Awakening, it's a reason that that one's considered the one that saved the series. People absolutely loved it, and, like, for good reason. I absolutely loved it when I first played it back in, like, 2014, 2015. It had to have been, like, early 2015. So, like, there's definitely a reason why people love it. So if it is more akin to Awakening, I think that's a good sign. I'll say, like, Three Houses is a fun game, all things considered. But I want one where it's just a single storyline and not, like, 3 diverging paths. And I hear, like, the support stuff is lessened, which is another thing I'm excited for. The support stuff is so necessary in, like, Fates, even Awakening, and Three Houses. So it's like, I'm really excited to see what Engage is all about from what I've heard of it. I don't know if it'll be as good as people are making it out to be. Probably not. It'll probably be still good. But, like, we'll have to wait and see, right? Another game I'm excited for that's just around the corner is Digimon World Next Order. Technically, this isn't a new game. This is a port of, I believe, a PS4 title. But the fact that it's finally coming to PC and Switch is really nice. I plan on getting it for Switch because I feel like it'll be really nice on Switch, but like I can't wait for it, you know? It'll be really nice to play. And I am a big Digimon fan, so like obviously it's gonna really appeal to people like me, a Digimon fan. But continuing on from that, obviously. Sorry, I'm just finishing up getting through with that little area. Look at that. Clearing. I could use this for building space if I want to. But, as I was previously doing... Look, there is a structure over there. I have a pretty good little spot so far. And I've barely seen anyone still. But, as I was saying, Fire Emblem Engage, I'm like, not hopelessly optimistic, but like, I would say hopefully optimistic for, you know, like, I'm hoping that it's as good as people in reviews made it out to be. Oh, wait, no, I did it again, I'm sorry, I thought of other things that I were previously talking about, but like, I think the Digimon games would just be better to play on Switch for some reason. I don't know why, I don't really have any reasoning for that, but I just feel like that's the case. You know, it's like some sort of gut feeling saying that, yeah, it's going to be better to play on a Switch. You know? So, like, I'm definitely planning on, like, playing it on Switch when I get the chance to. Anyway. Another game I am super excited for is, actually, Octopath Traveler 2! Sorry. I absolutely love the Octopath games. That's like something a lot of people know about me. I've 100%ed Octopath 1 like twice, and I want to do it again for the... Oh my god, it would be so good to play on the OLED. Like, no doubt about it, right? Like, that seems like a game that would be on the OLED. Like, no, I absolutely love Octopath. Even though I've mentioned many times how grinding in it is an absolute slog, which it still is. Don't get me wrong, it still is an absolute slog to grind in Octopath Traveler. I still absolutely love the game, right? Anyway, I got the little path here dealt with. I think I want to add a little more over here. Like this. I think we need like another little area right there of dirt. And like there. I like that. Make it a little bit thicker. Yeah, this is looking pretty good so far. Sorry, I'm still working on this, trying to make this look as good as possible. Anyway. Oh, hello! Hello. Hi. Oh. Hi, I'm still working on everything around here, as you can see. I've done a lot of terraforming over here. Trying to get a lot of dirt because I'm trying to make a little area for a waystone. But, yeah. Better be careful. I'm assuming phantoms are going to spawn soon because they've been spawning all around me. I'm hoping not, but I will not be surprised. So, how have you been doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I've been talking to myself out here. It is rare to see other beings. Oh, there they are. No, I can't. Do you have it like set to your mic or like, or do you have push to talk on? You could have push to talk on. Oh, hello.
I had my mic muted and I didn't realize it was push to talk. Yeah.
Let me. Oh, I can hear myself. Through you.
Yeah. So I was asking you. I ran into you. You could not hear a word of what I was saying. Okay, no.
I could not.
Can I buy some? I'm looking for it for a while.
I need to adjust your volume. I need to put you up higher. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can I buy some of that sugarcane?
Oh sure. I don't really know how much it's worth.
I've been looking for like half an hour now. And the only bit I found.
Phantoms keep it. What?
The only bit of sugarcane I found, I turned into sugar.
I'm sorry, it's so hard to hear you over the phantom.
Sorry, I talk really quietly.
Okay, I put you up higher. I
just turned the only sugarcane I found into sugar. Here.
Oh, diamond. We need to be able to sleep. Like, I keep getting attacked out here.
I don't have a bed.
I have a bed.
I've got to get one. Alright, well, I'll see ya.
Yep, have a good one. Okay. What I want here is to make, like, an actual proper, like, path. Because, like, I have this, but I need it to go upwards, right? I'm gonna break this crafting table, because I already have one. Right? Can I do anything with the crafting table, though? Well, I'd have to see. Like, yeah, I'm really excited for Octopath 2. I can make a mechanical craft or a crafting blueprint. Arrow, these are not crafting tables. These are not crafting tables. How many of these are there? Seriously, it must be everything you can do with a crafting table. So obviously that's not what I would need. So like, yeah, what I want to do is I want to make like an actual pathway out here. One that like could go over through here and like go up there, I would say. So like, yes, starting out something like this. Oh, that's just fish. I got scared. Anyway, just starting to break all of these to sort of try and like create the path I want to make. Oh, people are dropping. I wonder why. Might be just because, like, they're tired or something. I don't know. Have to figure out later. Alright. That's a good sort of starting path, I suppose. But, like... Can I make it better? See, I'm not that good at building at the moment. So, like, I'm just sort of, like, trying to figure out what I want to do here. This is a good little area, though. Like, we're able to now properly, like, get over here. Yeah, I like that. I do also want to extend this area out a little further, so I am going to work on that. I am also going to remove all of the sand from the top. Fuck. I did not think that one through. Alright. Anyway. Anyway. Ow. Oh, it's because it was kelp, not seagrass. Okay. Sure. You can do that. Anyway, I'm just starting to add a little bit to this area. Oh! I hate that it does that. I need to get that shovel out of there. Alright, but like, yeah. I can make like a little... That was something. Okay, so like... Still currently just, you know, building. Like normal. You know, the huge. Boom, 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 boom. I could connect it to this island over here. That could be cool. Alright, let's go like... Yeah, I'm liking what I'm doing here. Right. Alright, yeah. And we're basically trying to, like, connect this little area over here. And, like, maybe what I'll do is I'll make, like, a little area in the center. Like, I'll make this a full loop, and I'll make it loop around. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that. And I'll make the center area, like, where I put the thingy. Yeah, I like that. Skim! I'll just fill it up. The reason why I'm doing it like this is because I want to make it look sort of natural. There we go. Yeah. And light it up. Like so. There we go. And then, like, we probably want to make, like, a little, like, line to where it goes. So, like, probably around there first. And, like, I hate that you can't destroy kelp. You know, it's a little annoying sometimes. So, yeah, we're going to make a small perimeter around here. And this will just be like the start of it. Obviously. But like, I'm liking what I'm starting up here, you know? There we go. I have just enough dirt to finish it off. There we go. And next thing I want to do is definitely, like, finish up, like, getting this all around, like, making the full loop look nice. And then from there, I'm thinking, like, ooh, what if I do deep slate for that? That would look nice if I can do it with deep slate. How much dirt do I have otherwise? I think I'm out of dirt. I need more dirt. Good thing I have shovels. Yeah, I definitely want to make it look nicer as well. But, like, I gotta work on, you know, removing dirt before I can do that, you know? Alright, so, like, so Sio just found a woodland mansion. Anyway. Sorry, I'm still working on this. Oh, there goes the first shovel. And yeah, what'll be nice about clearing this out is that I'll have space for another one of those. But potentially for, like, another, you know, thingy. I'm thinking probably carrots as, I think Kyle, I forgot names, I'm sorry. But, I can get some, like, a carrot farm going and all that. That'll be nice, right? Yeah. But right now, my main focus is just getting rid of dirt. Because if I can get dirt, then I can continue working on my little waystone project that I've been working on. But, like, look at how much space I've already cleared up here. It's a lot of space. Right? But then again, I still have a lot more to do. I have an itch again, I'm sorry. Anyway. Yeah, this is a good amount of dirt. It's not enough, though, but... yeah. Just gonna remove a little bit from here. And then, like, a little bit from here. But I want to finish up the shovel before trying to do anything else. I think that'd be a good idea. Like, the thing is, if I want more dirt, I gotta clear up more wood. I have a lot of space already. But, like, you know, I'm nowhere near done. Anyway, though, it's like, look at how much I've already done. I made an entire bridge that leads to this area over here. That's pretty cool, though. Like, I'm definitely making progress. See, I've probably made, like, a lot of, like, structures. Like, while a lot of people have been exploring, I've just been building. And everyone sort of has to fill a niche, I suppose, right? Like, I have a lot left to clear of this, but if I can, I think it'll look nice. We'll just have to wait and see how it looks. I have to remove all this seaweed so I can actually, you know, continue working on this. But sun is setting already. Great. Let go. This is gonna be a little bit. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Again, are you kidding me? I am... This is why the kelp is annoying. Alright. Gotta get all the air bubbles back. And then let me go back down and try and finish this up. I can't hit this one. Alright. Okay. Took a little bit of drowning, but we can start working on finishing up this little perimeter here. And like, I'm focusing on trying to just, you know, finish up the perimeter. Okay, I'm gonna drown a little bit of it. Oh, nope, I got out of it beforehand. But this is basically just going to be a little underwater pit. That's what I'm planning. And I'm planning for it to only extend outward and not inward, because I think that would look nice. Place some torches down around here. I think that'd be a good idea because it is still dark. So let's do a little bit of this. Alright, yeah, like that. Now this is a bit easier to see everything. And also, less mobs, which is always a benefit. Anyway. I have a lot left to go, though. Anyway, but like... we have made a lot of progress on at least getting through the wall here. But as I noted, we would not have enough. I don't need kelp. Remove all this kelp from my inventory. So, we're still working on that. I am going to grab a piece of dirt, and I'm going to make that, like, look better. Take this, and just put it over there. But anyway, there. Looks a little nicer. Anyway, so like, I still have a lot of work to do. What is that? An infested temple. Don't know what that is. Gonna need some cobble. I'm gonna make 2 pickaxes and 4 shovels. Because I need a lot of dirt for this. Like, it's getting there. You can see the little ring is, like, nearly complete. It's just a matter of, you know, this is not one of the ones I need to cut down, but I guess I'm here anyway. Anyway. It will grant me more space, though. So, like, yeah. Oh, as I was saying earlier, I'm still really excited for Octopath 2. Like, skeleton is nearby.
Ah! Ah!
There we go. Reaper didn't see me. I'm good. There we go. There's 1 tree demolished. I didn't need to do that. Okay, I could place some torches here, like around this area. Yeah, that looks nice. Like, here's one of the ones I need to break. So, yeah. Eventually, I'm hoping to make things look really nice around here. Like a little haven for me, because I've been doing a lot here. Of course, I only have 1 farm currently in working order, but we should be able to get more soon. But I do like my little area. It's a nice little area I've made so far. I've only met like 2 people. 2, 3. Yeah, I definitely need to fix that up. No stone, you know? Oh, it was just a little bit of lag. Oh, spider.
Ah!
See, that's somewhat convenient, but the other times it's really not. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, we still have quite a couple more trees to tear down here. Once we do, more space for me. Yeah, I've just been sort of focusing on making structures Still have a lot. I'm gonna have a lot of wood after this. Like, so much wood I don't know what to do with. I usually never have that issue. I usually use up all my wood. But no, I'm gonna have a lot of wood. With no real reason to use it, you know? I'm gonna remove that so that doesn't happen again. Because I hate when it happens. Okay. It's another tree. And it's becoming daytime. Nice. I don't really have to knock down that one yet. I may in the future, but not yet. But look at, like, how much I've excavated of this area so far. Like, there used to be so many trees here. Now there's not. So many saplings that I'm probably not going to use for a good while. Because I'm not going to need trees. That was a car. That was a car. But, like, yeah. As you can see, that's starting to take shape. But before I deal with that, not only do I have to deal with all of these trees. There's so many trees I have to deal with, you know? I mean, it'll be good, though. It'll be beneficial for a lot of things in the long run. Like, even aside from working on excavation, I used the dirt. I used the dirt. I didn't want to use the dirt. But, like, not only will it allow me to properly, like, make more space in this entire area, but, like, it'll also just allow me to, like, have a lot of wood. And, like, having a lot of wood is gonna be nice. Like, I can use wood for a lot of things. And, like, look, I don't have that much built so far. I'm only still at the bare essentials, but, like, if I can make things look great, that is what I want. I want to be able to build to my heart's content. And, like, I've already made a lot of progress in doing so. Remember, like, I've been at this for almost 5 hours now, you know? Like, I've been doing a lot. I do have class tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to be on. I might go for, like, another hour or so. But, like, yeah, just look at how much progress I've made in, like, even just clearing out this area. Like, there we go, yeah. So much stuff, so much stuff I currently don't need, you know? Anyway, I think all I need to do is just clear out this tree, and then I'll be good. It is funny that I've only seen, like, 2 people this entire time, and, like, there have been, like, probably almost 20 people. Here so far. It's really funny, right? Anyway, though, like, I'm having a lot of fun. It might be very simple stuff that I'm doing, but I'm having a nice time doing it because, you know, at the end of the day, Minecraft is a very relaxing game. So it's like, I'm really having a lot of fun properly doing Minecraft, especially with a lot of people. There might not be a lot of people on. There were a lot of people earlier, so it's like really nice to, you know, properly get to, like, relax with a bunch of people, you know? So, I think first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this. Just make a straight line through this area. Da, 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 da. So I want to see, like, how far it actually goes. down to 2. Nice. Okay. So yeah, my first goal is sort of just like carve this all out. If I can do that, that'd be good. And then we can move on to sort of the next phase, right? I haven't really done much exploring, but that's because I really don't feel like I need to. Like, I'm having a nice time doing all of this. So, like, why would I need to, you know... Oh, someone's back. But, like, I'm having as much nice time as I am right now that, like, I don't really need to, you know, do much more until I really need to. So, yeah, I'm just going to be excavating this area until it's entirely flat. So, I can continue my work on the little island area. Also, you know, actually smoothing things out over here, making it all dirt instead of stone, so that it looks nicer. Because that's another thing. Right now, this doesn't look that good because it's very much just noticeably unexcavated. So I definitely need to get to work on that as well. But that'll come after, you know, I flatten this area. So, like, yeah, I'm just excavating, I guess. I'm at a point where I don't really have any more, like, unique commentary for the moment, as I'm just really trying to flatten this area out. And, like, I'm doing a pretty good job at it. I mean, I have a lot of dirt. You know what? I'm gonna put some of this dirt in my multiple offhands so that I have additional space for more dirt. But, like, once I get this all, like, squared away, I can move into the phase where I'm trying to make this all look nice. Because currently, it's going to look ugly. And, like, maybe with the amount of space I've added so far, maybe I can add not 1, but 2 cars. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to hope so. Because, like, I do like farming, so if I can have multiple farms, that'll be nice. Like, I don't even have a full wheat farm over there. You could see that it only covers, like, a little bit of the actual area. But, like, if I can get it to look nice, it's gonna be so nice, you know? Like, I'm very excited to see if I can actually properly do it. But at the same time, I have to actually get there first, right? And I'm not there yet. So I'm mainly just going to remove all of this first. And there we go. There is all of the dirt of this area dealt with. And now we deal with the stone. So I'm thinking of probably going for deep slate for, what is it? The little central area. I think it'd look nice. Maybe like some lanterns. Ooh, lanterns would actually look really good with that. Like, genuinely, I feel. So, like, that'll be nice. There's one of there where it's stone, I think, isn't it? When in Rome. Oh, catacomb. I've yet to find many of these places. Of course, that's because I've really just been sticking to, where I am. But, like, I am making this place nice, I think. Alright. So, anyway. If anyone's really watching up to this point, I doubt you would. But, like, if you have any, like, game suggestions, I'm willing to, like, listen. Because, like, I do need more games to play. Honestly, that's really, like, all I gotta say. I have a lot of games I need to play. So, like, if you can suggest some, that's, like, really appreciated. If you want any, like, references for what I enjoy, I'm, like, a really big fan of JRPGs and Metroidvanias. But I've probably played, like, a lot of the big name ones, so if you can, like, if you're going to suggest some of those, can you, like, suggest some, like, niche ones, I guess, is the best thing to ask? And then, like, I'm also, like, a big fan of, I'm just a big fan of a lot of things, really, so, like, I'm interested in trying out new things, so if you can really just, like, suggest stuff to me, anything goes, really. I'm always willing to try it out. So, yeah, I'm now getting into the part where I'm just trying to make this look nice. Because I flattened out this area, but there's a lot of stone, so to make this look nice, I have to use dirt to replace the stone, but I did get a lot of dirt from it. So I should be able to at least fill up this entire area, make it look better. But anyway, once I can get this to look nice, I'll, like, properly, you know, like, oh, look, copper, I don't really need it. Just light it up a bit to make sure no mobs spawn, because, like, it's obviously turning night, so if I can light up a little bit of this area, I think I'll be good. Yeah. Let's also put a torch over here, and one up here. Yeah, that's good. Lighting up the perimeter is a good idea so that if mobs spawn, they don't spawn near me. So anyway, here we are, just doing this for the longest time. Yet again, I'm not great at giving commentary for, you know, literally hours on end. It's been 5 hours and I am still here. Like, you ever think about that? You ever think about how I've been here for who knows how long? I'm, like, not that far away from spawn, all things considered. And I am just mining away at surface level stone so that I can make it into grass. Not grass, dirt. So that it can eventually become grass and look nice. That's currently my main goal at the moment. Let's fill up this area first. It's already starting to become grass. There we go. Literally, the literal next block I place. Okay, so we're still going. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Like, that's sort of the thing. It's like, I'm so far away from everyone, relatively, that, like, I have no idea what they're doing. Also, I had additional stacks. But, like, I am really interested to see exactly how everyone else is faring. Because, keep in mind, since I have been all on my lonesome this entire time, I've yet to really see what other people are doing. It'd be really nice to see. But I don't really want to stray too far from my base. Right? Like, I have a lot to really get done. Anyway, look, it's getting a lot nicer to look at. And it'll be amazing once it's just, you know, proper dirt and then eventually grass. I'm using a lot of the dirt I need on this, but it's a two-way street, I suppose. I'm getting dirt to fix this up and also to work on the island. So, like, yeah, it's gonna be a while, obviously, but we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's place the light back there. It's always important to keep the lights here so that mobs don't spawn often. The kelp is still there. I can see the item particles. When will they despawn? I hope they despawn. Anyway, though, like, we're almost done with clearing out all of the stone here, and that'll be nice. I won't work on any other farm anytime soon. I still have, like, other... Like, I have other projects I need to work on first. Like, I want to make my infinite lava farm. I want to make the, what is it? I do want to make, like, a storage room. I have a lot that I really want to do. I want to make, like, a dock. A dock would be fun to make. And, like, I'm literally right on the ocean. So, like, it'd be nice to do so. But, like, we'll have to sort of wait to get there, because, like... There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'll have to wait to do so, because, like... Look at how much I still have to do here. Alright, this should be enough to fill up this area. Oh. I will place a torch here. And there we go! Look at that! We finally filled all this area and removed all of the stone. Now let's grab all of the dirt I have and continue working over there. I think it'd be a good idea to do so. 2, 3. I really only have that much dirt. That's unfortunate. I thought I had more. But I did use quite a bit up, so it's only fair, right? So anyway, back to over here. Passing the little well. And here we are. Nah, that's not a good idea. Anyway, we need to finish up the little wall that keeps this all in here. Yeah, I still have a lot I need to work on here, but if I can get it done, think about how nice it'll look, right? Anyway, so that's not the rest of the wall. I still have this little area to work on. And, like, I also would like to do sort of a second layer, just so that it looks a little more natural here. And see, it creates like a big loop. And that's sort of what I'm going for, is a big loop. I'm hoping I'd be able to get this done before I'm done today, but like, we'll have to sort of wait and see. I still have, you know, a lot to get through. I mean, look at that. I still have that entire area. Oh, of course, the seaweed is here to pester me. Well, but this area isn't too bad. It's just, you know, this area over here that's going to be the worst. Alright. Like, yeah. If I can at least get this little loop area done, that'll be nice. Alright. There we go. That looks good. I like that. Let's clear out all the kelp in here. If I can clear out the kelp, it'll be... I would think it would look a lot nicer, but that's really a subjective thing. But yeah, it's just a case of removing the kelp. And once I can, you know, get rid of all this kelp, I can start really getting to work on maybe trying to figure out what I want to do with this area. I have a lot of kelp to clear out, though. It's called seaweed for a reason, I suppose. Is kelp and seaweed the same thing, actually? I said that with no actual knowledge of that being the case. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Please don't get upset at me. I'm not that smart. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to pick all of this up now. Oh, I saw another one. Alright. It's a lot clearer now. Like, it is not consumed by kelp. So, it's a lot easier to see. Alright. Now that we've gotten this little area dealt with, I think it's time to really start, like, working on getting deep slate. Deep slate and iron, probably, like... Because, like, my idea is getting, having like a little staircase up here, like having it be elevated above the water. I really like that idea, actually. How do I have more bread? How do I keep... I swear, I never have this much... I didn't have this much bread earlier. Do I keep just getting more bread somehow? I need to, like... If anyone is willing to, like, do this, if you're watching up to this point, can you, like, keep track of how much bread I have? Because I swear, I keep getting more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stone pickaxes. I think that's good. Especially because I'm mainly trying to mine for deep slate. And I know where deep slate is. I'll be mining deep slate for a long time, though. But deep slate is such a good block. I'm a big fan of deep slate, right? So I definitely want to, like, get some deep slate. Because, like, I can then make deep slate bricks and deep slate stairs. So much deep slate stuff. It'll be really nice, right? Here's the deep slate. I really just need to mine in this general area. Never mind, not this general area. That is water. So I need to find an area with a good amount of water. Where is the, we found a mine shaft earlier. I can't remember where we went to get there. I think I literally just found it. Luck is upon me, I suppose. Let me be clear. I'm literally just here to mine deep slate. It's like, good block. I need it, you know? It'll be nice to have a good supply of it. Of course, we're not at the part where deep slate is, like, more common than stone, though. And that's unfortunate, because, like, I need quite a bit of deep slate for what I'm doing. So, like, it'll be a while before I'm done mining here. So, like, yeah, I mean, deep slate is a good block, though. Like, it'll be so worth it if we can get it, right? I'm thinking of using, like, deep slate slabs, deep slate stairs. I plan on using, like, a lot of stuff. So, like, it's mainly going to be deep slate and lanterns. I want lanterns for this, because I think lanterns would make things look really nice, but for that, I'm gonna need, you know, I'm gonna need iron, and I'm currently very low on iron, so that's the only problem I really have at the moment. Oh, nice. I'll take that. But I'll definitely mine iron, but yeah, so I'll definitely be here a while. I'm sorry if this isn't really interesting to you, but like, if you're watching this far, this is sort of what you signed up for, I suppose. Just a VOD style playthrough, sit down of Minecraft, where you really have to watch somebody mine deep slate for who knows how long, because they need it for a build. But like, this will be pretty nice once I like get a lot of it. Like, seriously. I'm surprised I haven't died. I think I'm one of the only few that haven't died yet once the SMP, like, actually started. Like, That's gonna bite me so hard in the future, though. But I'm just here, you know, sort of to relax, have fun. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna, like... I don't know if I'll do any, like, lore crazy stuff, like... See, a lot of, like, the big SMPs are, like, super lore heavy, like... Regardless of opinions on the Dream SMP, it's one of definitely, like, the big lore heavy, like, SMPs. And, like, while I'm not too interested in doing any lore stuff just yet, you gotta at least be like, it's sort of commendable that they were able to do so much lore. I'm just not interested in watching it personally. Like, if you watch it, okay, I don't really mind. I'm not gonna bash you for it, because it's just like, yeah, sure, you enjoy it, right? I don't know, it's just not really in my nature to bash people about things they watch unless it's, like, fully harmful, you know? And, like, I don't know. Some of the creators in the Dream SMP are bad. I think we know who. But at the same time, it's like... Am I gonna judge a random individual for watching the Dream SMP? No. Not worth it. I could be doing so many better things with my time. Like... Especially because, like, most fans of the Dream SMP are, like, younger than me. So it's like, why would I do that? I would be a dick. And I don't want to be a dick. I want to be a funny little alien who makes people hee-hoo. You know? Like, it's just not really in my nature to bash people for what they like. And that's sort of, I guess, my philosophy is like, I'm not gonna bash you, so don't bash me for things I like, I guess. So it's just like, I don't know. I've been on the internet way too long, and I keep seeing the trend of people thinking it's better to be negative than to be positive. And, like, I wish that could change, you know. I just broke a piece of stone! Like... Sorry, I'm zoning out. I'm also somewhat tired. Keep in mind, I've been doing this for quite a while. But, like... The thing that's like, I love being a hater, or whatever, it's like, it's funny, sure. But I think I get more satisfaction out of simply just enjoying things than constantly hating things. Like, I hate things. I'm not saying I'm devoid of hate personally. There's things I hate, simple as that. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not gonna hate 24/7, you know? I prefer talking about things I like, so why don't I talk about things I like? And if I have problems with things I like, I can talk about those problems. I can critique them. But I'm still going to be a generally positive person, regardless of the thing I like, or if it's something I don't really care for, I guess. I just like being positive, you know? I wanna be, like, a positive source of energy, you know? I just want, like, to be there for people, and, like, I wish I could help cheer people up, you know? Like, that's sort of the one skill I've never developed, is helping people cheer up when they're in, like, a sour mood. I wish I had that, but currently I don't, and I'm not gonna try and, like, guilt myself over it, because I guilt myself over a lot of things. Like, I guilt trip myself all the time. I'm a very messed up individual, you know? But it's like, I try to be there for people. It's just hard, you know? And it's a difficult skill to know what to say to people when they need to be told something. And I don't have that skill. So why should I try to beat myself up over something that I really just don't have the ability to, right? if I'm unable to do something, I'm unable to do something, and that's, you know, simple, right? So it's just like, why beat myself up over it, you know? Anyway, I've gotten a lot of deep slate. After this pick breaks, I'm gonna see if I have enough. I doubt it, because I'm gonna build a whole structure of deep slate. But, like, maybe I'll have enough. You never know. I would like to work on a second farm for carrots, but, like, that'll be a little bit, I'm planning. Because, like, I have a lot of stuff to do. And I currently want to just finish up the waypoint thing. I wish Deep Slate was, like, faster. It's like, I really like Deep Slate. It has some great textures and stuff. But the biggest problem it has is it's very slow to mine. You know, like... like... I know it's probably faster to mine with, like, better picks, but, like, when you can break it with stone, it should be reasonable to break with stone. It's not something like obsidian where it's supposed to be, like, really hard to obtain. It's meant to be, you know, a common thing. It's meant to be the deep version of stone. So why is it so much slower to mine it, right? Especially for someone like me, who's trying to harvest it for a mining, not for a mining, but for, like, a building. Anyway, though, like, I have a lot of stuff to continue mining for. I'm gonna have a lot of deep slate. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks already. Oh, music. Neat. I keep hearing, like, hostile mobs, but, you know, I think because... I think they're lower than me, actually. I don't know. Ooh, a little place to put a torch. That's nice. Yeah. So yeah, it's having a nice time, you know, like doing a lot. Getting a lot of deep slate. I'm almost nearing another stack. Yay, another stack of deep slate. And just enough to get another singular one. Anyway, though. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh. Ah! I need to actually get up, right? So, anyway. Now we can leave. I think it is just on the other side. No, it's over here. Right? No, where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's over here, yeah. It's this little piece of cobblestone. I keep seeing purple. I don't know what it's about. Eventually that'll go down to, like, y-32. I'm thinking. I think that's a good sort of goal. Also, there's a lot of glow squids over on the left. I can't reach them, though, and I'm not really too interested in it currently. But, like, this will be a great amount of deep slate to really start working. But I do want to make some lanterns, because, like, lanterns are going to be really nice. They're going to look really good, I think. I do also have iron I'd like to smelt. Oh, it is becoming day already. I don't have to worry too much. Do I any? Oh, I do have 5. I do have some iron. Let's make 4 torches first. I mean 4 lanterns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blammo. And then there, 4 lanterns. You can make regular deep slate, but I want to make deep slate bricks first. So there we go. Oh, that's polished deep slate. That's not what I want. I want deep slate bricks, which is over here. Deep slate bricks. So this is gonna net me. Oh, that is deep slate tiles. Whoopsie. I could use that for walls. Let's do that for walls, right? Deep slate bricks. Deep slate bricks. Deep slate bricks. Yeah. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. That is deep slate brick stairs. There we go. Let's go with that. And what I'm gonna do here is over here, you see, I want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice. I need another actual flight of stairs for that. Let's grab another one. I messed up a little bit. One, 2, 3. Nope. Deep slate brick stairs, yeah. But here we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That looks better. And then 2, 3, 1. That's not what I wanted. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 2, 3, 4. 1, dot, dot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks good so far. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2. Sorry, I'm now trying to get the perimeter proper with how I want it to sort of look. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1. Bap. Bap. Bop. Bap. Bap. Bop. Bap. Alright. One more side. For this at least. I still have a lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bop. 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 bolt, bolt. Alright, and then... Where did that block go? I see it. Okay. So, I don't think that would be good. Oh, I see. This one went 7. It's supposed to go 6. Alright. Let's grab those blocks. And let's fix this up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Bum, boom, bum, bum, boom, 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 boom. I always gotta grab that one, don't I? Let's just make sure this is right as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, good. I did it again. I'd have to move this entire thing back one, though. Guess I gotta do it for the sake of beauty. Alright. Best thing to do is probably destroy this entire area. So yeah, I'm sort of just starting the actual construction here, but I think I can get done soon, at least. And like, make it look nice, you know? Just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break this one. See, it's based on the block in the middle. But anyway, we are... Okay, now we can start working on, like, actually fixing it proper. Now that I have the error mended. But hopefully now we don't have to worry about anything like that remaining. Where is it showing an item still around? I don't see any. Oh, I got it, whatever it was. Okay, so. Yeah, it should be 1, 2, oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, yeah. 1, 2, boom, bam. 1, 2, boom, bam. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, I got the other side done. Where'd that item go? There it is, I see it. I'm currently working on just the basic little perimeter here. Yeah. Once I get the perimeter, we can start really getting to work on the interior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, bam. 1, 2, bam, bam. And then boop, boop. There we go. Next, I'm gonna work on removing all of these, as that was just supposed to be the exterior. I am gonna light this area up, make sure no mobs spawn while I work on this, because I do plan on further working on it during the night. Alright. This is looking pretty good so far. So, yeah, I'm planning on making the floor here slabs aside from the little area in the center, which is where the the thingy is gonna go, the waystone. Like, we're starting to get pretty good with this, I'd say. One, two. Make deep slate stone slabs. There we go. So, next, the plan is to slab it up. All right. What would really be nice here is like a red block, but of course, since we can't go to the nether for a while, we don't really have any red blocks to our disposal. We got most of this actually done, which is pretty nice, you know? Like, I was a bit worried we wouldn't, but yeah, we got a lot of this area covered. I need more than that, because I don't like that it's like completely undone at the bottom, like completely flat, I mean. So what I'm going to do for that is I'm going to make all of these into deep slate slabs, and I'm going to take another half stack, make it into more deep slate slabs, so that maybe it'll be enough to properly finish up this area. Anyway, wheat farm is pretty good. There we go. That is... Yeah. So it should be... I'll just make it like this for sake of ease on me. I'm doing the exterior first, so I know my little boundaries of area. That is unfortunate. Somebody drowned. Little base here is pretty nice so far. And once I finish up slabbing this area, it does use up a lot of the slabs though, keep in mind. Like, I only have 10 deep slate slabs left, but look at that. That's not too bad. I wish I could turn them back into blocks though, like honestly. So, which ones are the ones that... This one, okay. Yeah, I'm already liking this. So this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. This is definitely one of the more complex builds I've made so far. Even just in general. I'll definitely have enough. For this at least. There we go. F3. What difficulty are we on? Can we even check that? I thought I saw difficulty. I don't know. But that one. There we go. Looks nice. Now we have little supports at the bottom. Next, what I want to do next is I want to do this. What I'm gonna do here instead is 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I like that. Oh, if I can make chains, I have a good idea for chains. So I'll just place these right here. It'll work for now. But, like, I'm not done with this yet. So I need, like, 1, 2, 2. I need 2 wall. Oh, the moon is already setting. It has not even been that long. How do I make chains, though? I know chains are, like, in the game. But how do I make them, right? More iron. Okay. Oh, I need the stone cutter first. I'm gonna need 2 deep slate tile walls, and that should be enough. But, like, look at this. It's already starting to come together, and I'm excited to see how it goes. 1, 2. Perfect. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll save that for a little bit later. Oh, wait. I need to fix this. Looks much nicer now. Wait. I can't believe I almost missed this, like, genuinely. Like, there we go. Now we're good. So, yeah. Oh, is that already all, like... Oh, that's good. That is good. It's already, like, cleared up. So, what I want to do is I want to look up, like, how to make chains. 3, 4, 5. What? I'm not gonna ask. I bet it takes, like, iron nuggets, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need a lot of iron for this. Make... Okay, I imagine 8 would be good. So let's go 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, 8. So, yeah, what I want to do, I'm thinking, is... like... do a little bit of this, and then, like, 1, 2... say 3. 4. Yeah, this is good. Then we can basically recreate the perimeter in what is it? It's sorry, I zoned out. In deep slate brick. And then what I should have done, I'm realizing this, is I should have done this. And then, like, yeah, this looks a little nicer, I'd say. I want to do a little something fancy with that, like, later. Like, instead of it just being, you know, basic rectangle, maybe, like, give it a bit of an arc. But I'd like to finish this up first before doing anything else. I mean, we are getting close to finished with... I should have just done that. I didn't need to do anything crazy. I have still a bit of brick. Okay. But how much is enough, you know? There. We finished the perimeter. And this is literally just the perimeter of the place. So what I want to do now is I want to make, like... I still have some... Let's do with slab. No. See, the slabs won't do enough, right? Like... Yeah, no, it would have to be stairs. Or I could do this. Yeah, that's not too half bad. I sort of like that. Yeah, okay. So, I'm thinking... This needs a roof. That's really the last thing it needs, aside from the light sources. So, like, let's slab it up. Or at least let's see if we have enough slabs to slab it up. Because I don't have, like, that much deep slate. So I may need to go down for more. I'm hoping not, you know, but, like, if it comes to it, it comes to it, right? So let's grab the sand. Let's start working on the roof. All right. Unfortunately. Okay. Okay, so let's get started here then. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do things, you know? Okay. So, probably start out with this, I'd say. Then I'd like to break all these corner pieces. So that then I can do another layer, is sort of what I'm thinking here. Ah, okay, so now let's... There. That's good, yeah. This might actually be enough. We'll have to see. So, yeah, I mean, I'm nearing the end of this build, I guess. And, like, I'm honestly really satisfied with it, right? I've got a lot done, and I'm really, like, satisfied with how much I've done of it. I don't do builds that often, so, like, honestly, doing one that's, like, a lot of stuff already. I don't know what sort of path to use, though. So it's like, that I'm still trying to figure out, right? Let's grab 20, I'd say. 20 seems good for deep slate brick slabs. So, here we are. Getting almost done with this. But it'll look super nice when we're done with it. Also, no grass is growing over there. I don't know why. Hopefully it does eventually. Okay. Okay. Let's do this again. Then I'd say next layer, probably the last. Yeah, definitely. Oh, shoot. I hate when that happens, you know? So now we get to fill this up. I got a ping somewhere on Discord, but I've been on Do Not Disturb the entire day, so like, I'll have to figure out what that is later. But anyway, look at that. Let's just put like a, I can't put a torch. Bam. That just keeps it lit up in there. Let's make sure I have all the blocks that fell in here. And then we can remove the torches. Because I have another plan for what will be in here. Remember the chains? So, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Lanterns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is nice. I like this. Yeah, this is gonna be good. And then like let's do like some secret lights on the outside. Yeah, I'm honestly really satisfied with this. I'm not like the best builder. I'm gonna be honest. Like I thought the music was glitching for a second. I'm sorry. Oh, it keeps like, I can't tell if it goes in or out, you know? But like, that's pretty nice, right? It's like a little gazebo. Is that what a gazebo are? I don't know. I can definitely tell I'm getting tired at this point, right? Like, so what am I looking for? The waystone. And it'll be nice. Because the waystone is also deep slate. This is gonna be nice. Like, oh, it's gonna look really good. Oh, okay. Well, look at that. I did it. You know what I'm gonna do? That. I want to make a wizard tower still. Like, That's one thing I've always sort of wanted to make in Minecraft is a wizard tower, you know? So, yeah, I think probably one of the next goals I want to do is, like, build another farm. Like, I like farming, and I only have a farm for, you know, one crop. What if I make farms for multiple crops, you know? It's like, I am really wanting to do that. I sort of want to replace this all with dirt eventually, so that I can use path blocks. Like, I like path blocks, you know? Like these. They're good. Dirt path. So, like, eventually, I'm gonna replace the sand with dirt path so that I can eventually, you know, make it look nice. But what I'm doing currently is I'm just trying to, like, make a path from the little altar to my house. But I think if I make a path anywhere, it should be to the waypoint, the waystone, you know? Eventually I'll make this, like, a lot nicer looking, but it's gonna be a little jank until I can actually, like, make it look proper and, like, nice and all that. So, like, here we are. That's fine. Alright, let's do this as well. They've been all fully grown for long enough. Alright, so, like, yeah, I'm also getting a pretty good amount of wheat from the farm. Alright, so, like, I want to get a good picture of my abode before getting off, so I will have to wait until, like, later, but yeah. I have a lot of nice stuff so far, and that's great. Whoop. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Expanded little sugarcane coast over here. Oh. But, yeah, no, like... Great, it's a phantom. I don't have my sword. Boop, boop. Here's my sword. Alright. I've hit it twice so far. I hope it stays soon. Like, yeah, I'm still really proud of that. I want to use more, like... Come on, get back down here. Nice! But yeah, day is coming up soon. But yeah, this is... I'm really enjoying this, right? Like... Look at this. This is nice, right? I'm really proud of my little base so far. I am wondering why that grass isn't growing. Maybe it's because it's like there's only one grass. Oh, maybe it's because it's not touching anything, actually. That could be the problem. So let's fix that, right? Let's get some... Let's fix up the little issue there, and I'll probably get off after that, right? I have class tomorrow. Here I am, playing Mince Wrap. And yeah, no, I think tomorrow... I'm probably not going to play any Minecraft tomorrow, actually. Like, I did a lot today, obviously. Like, that's... You can see I've done a lot. But what I mean is, like, I have other plans for tomorrow and what I want to do. So it's like... We'll get there when we get there, you know? Oh. But, yeah, it's just I'm grabbing a little bit of dirt to try and, like, revitalize the landscape over there. Try and figure out why it's not Oh, it is growing. Oh well, I'm still going to do this. Makes it look like a tad little bit more natural, I'd say. Yeah. But maybe it looks better if it's unnatural. We'd have to wait and see, but yeah. So let's get rid of this, though. Yeah. Let's just make it flat. I like that idea. Make it flat. So that then it could look like an actual proper, but also misshapen ring, you know? I like that sort of idea. But I think the base is coming along a lot nicely now. Like, I still have a lot I need to do. I would like to upgrade my house at some point, make it look nicer, because it's very much the least appealing looking thing on my structure right now. And luckily the walls are cobblestone, and I can easily get cobblestone. So, shovel broke. So anyway, yeah, I'm just carving up the landscape here, as I typically do. Then I'm gonna replace that with dirt. Anyway, so yeah, nearing the end at this rate. And then what I can use this for, make this look slightly prettier. Because, like, I could see the stone through it, and, like, it was bothering me. So if I can slightly touch it up, make it look nicer, you know, like... I'm very much a details kind of person, even if I'm not that good at building. I'm very detail-oriented when it comes to stuff like this. So there we go. Yeah, I think that's good, right? Like, listen, I'm tired. You see how long this is. I see how long this is. It's absolutely absurd right? Like we can all agree on that. I've been here for 6 hours. I've been doing a lot, playing a lot, building a lot. I think I'm done. For today that is. So like, yeah, I think that's enough Minecraft for today. I'll probably be back at a later date. So I hope you're having fun. Yeah, bye bye.